Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is around here sleeping somewhere. Merry Christmas Eve to everybody that is out there. Hello, Cal. Welcome. Hey, Cat. Welcome. Hey, Terry. Welcome. Merry Christmas Eve to all of you. Um, how you doing down there, Cat? Are you getting flooding and stuff, or any mudslides? We're good up here. Haven't had any, at least where I'm at, we haven't had any flooding, any mudslides, anything of that sort. So, we're good. All right, so today we're going to work on making some loaded pockets. Hey, Sandy, welcome. Hey, Pam, welcome. Merry Christmas Eve to both of you. We're going to make some loaded pockets, and then when we're done with the loaded pockets and all this stuff that we're going to load it up with, we are going to make we're going to stickle, I think, the pages that need to be stickled for one of the pages in the lap book that I'm going to be making for my bonus daughter for Christmas, which is not until the 1st because we're not doing Christmas with them yet. Ish. Long story, whatever. Anyway, so that's where we're going to start today. No happy mail because I don't believe the mailman works on. Excuse me. I don't think the mailman works on Christmas Eve. Not sure. Alrighty. So I've got some old ledger paper here. This is from maybe not dated. Could have swear these had dates on them. Looks like 1942. Yeah. No, this is where it says the year. Dar. That's 1958. 41, 42. Oh, that's the year publishing. Never mind. I think it's 42. There's a really light stamp up here, 42. So, wrapping up the last of your Christmas gifts. Nice, Terry. Good job. Hey, Steffi G. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, before I do anything, I'm going to make this into a big, huge pocket. So I want to punch. Not lower. We skipped out on going to the niece's house. Hi, Marty. Merry Christmas Eve. Have a wonderful Christmas day tomorrow with your, I'm assuming you're going to be with family. All right, Pam, I'm sorry you've got a headache. Merry Christmas. And hopefully I'll see you maybe tomorrow night and that you're feeling better. Have a fantastic Christmas, Pam. Have a fantastic Christmas, Marty. Okay, so we're just going to ink these edges up here. I don't need to do that part. I really needed to get that part up there because we'll do the rest of it once we get it all done. Oh, wow, Terry, that's really cool. Really cool. All right, so since we're going to make this a pocket, we're just going to glue down this side. And across here, this was a ledger from a school district, actually. It looks like it's mostly like books and stuff that was purchased. So they kept track of different books different publications. Terry, how was your dinner? Did it turn out? I know you were a little irritated because it was taking longer to cook than you had planned. Okay, so that one's done. Then what I'm going to do with this one, nice, Sandy, nice. Nice. Okay, so this one we're just going to rip down the middle. That's not working for me. Oh, good. I'm glad it was perfect and delicious. It's a key thing right there. We had Indian food that we ordered from a restaurant. It was fantastic. There was no screaming children. It was nice and quiet. Hello, Tim. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Okay, so I'm going to fold this one in half. Oh, that folds really nice. Okay, how much? Neither of those pages have very much text on them. And I'm going to fold this one in half. Okay, and then this is going to go here. And this is going to go down here. So let's get this one glued on first. And by folding them, it just gives them a stronger edge there so it doesn't tear. I'm wondering, I think I'm not going to glue all three sides down yet. I'm thinking I might make another pocket right here, but I'm not positive. So I'm just going to leave this side open for now. And if I decide I don't want to do it as a pocket, then I can go back and glue it later. Okay, but I am going to glue all three sides here. That's just going to get glued right there on the bottom. You were shocked? Is he normally not that generous? Okay, and so right now we do have a pocket right there that we could use, and then we've got a pocket up here as well. Okay, this one's going to be shorter. I think we're going to put it right there. This one I am going to glue up all three sides because it's going to be narrower and we don't need that extra pocket. You could leave this side open. if you wanted to, and make another little pocket there. We haven't opened any gifts yet. I sent the angels and gift cards over with my mom to my niece's house. And then mom is coming over tomorrow to have a brunch with us and the Hubses, two of the Hubses girls and our granddaughter. That's funny, Cindy. So that'll be nice to be able to spend some time with mom on Christmas Day. Because normally we don't get a chance to do that. And then I've got, after everybody leaves and when it's dinner time, I've got that really cool recipe that I found that I'm excited about using for my ham dinner, all in a sheet pan, in one sheet pan in the oven. All right, so I'm going to just trim this off because this is hanging down lower. And this is not an original idea. This came from Natasha over at Treasure Books. We are obviously going to keep this. Because this could be stamped on here. Oh man, I should have, and I didn't. Inked my pockets up first. Okay, and then we're going to get some ink down the sides here. Hey Jean, welcome, welcome. You see some Timmy in your future there? Nice. Hello, Lori. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas Eve. If you hung out with family, if you stayed home and didn't hang out with family, we played hooky and stayed home. Woke up, was feeling anxious, took my anxiety medicine, wasn't really helping, and I'm like, you know what? Nope, we're not doing it. So, all right, so there's one done. And what we have, excuse me, with that one is a pocket here, a pocket here, a pocket over here, and then we have a huge pocket up here. Used that stupid embossing powder yesterday, and it just will not leave my desk. Hey Denise, Merry Christmas Eve. You at work? Actually, I guess it is for a lot of you. It is Christmas, isn't it? It's still Christmas Eve here. Merry Christmas to those of you on the East Coast and Central Time as well. So Midwest and East Coast, Merry Christmas. Sandy and I are still over here in, and Terry are still over here in Christmas Eve land. Aww. Not good gossip, huh, Sandy? Hello, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it is Christmas for you then, Denise. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Heidi. Jean. That's funny. All right, that's better. I don't feel as much sand. So how's the hospital looking tonight so far? Oh, hang on a second. Let's not do that yet. We got what we need right here. Where's my punch? There's my punch. Time to stuff the stockings mode. I need to wrap the Hubs' presents, the last minute presents that we got each other. But everything else, like there's not much to wrap because we do the whole Secret Santa thing and hey Stacy, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. I know you're on a different coast than me as well, I believe. Nobody there for Christmas this year, Sandy? Oh, really? It's been busy. Are you ER or floor tonight? Floor? Okay. Is that what you work the majority of the time? It's been Christmas for an hour. Yeah, it's still Christmas Eve here, so we're a little slower. A little slower, Stacy. Oh, but not often. Okay, yeah. Yeah, midnight because had to get the kids to bed. And then make sure that they were actually finally asleep and not finding reasons to get up and out of bed so that they could see what was going on. If they were anything like us as kids. I was going to put our Christmas music back on for us tonight. Forgot about that yet. Come on. Why is the keyboard not doing its job? Oh, because we're not in the right spot. What's going on? Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to find us some Christmas music and make sure that it is royalty free and see what I need to do to add it. All right, let's just use what we did last time. Okay. Oh, stop it, Stella. You've already eaten, ma'am. I swear. Okay. Whatever, girl. Whatever. There is. That goes there. That goes there. We're going to share. Window. Is that it? I think that's it. Nope. That is not the one I wanted. Oops, that's the right spot. There it is. Where? Where's it hiding though? Where'd it go? Is it in this one? There it is. Okay. I couldn't find the music. Okay, can you guys hear that? Is it too loud? Is it okay? We are going to remove you. There we go. So we're in the background, yes. Yep. Okay. Great. Okay, good. If it's too loud, please let me know. Oh, I forgot. Hang on a second. There's one other thing I forgot I wanted to do. You can't hear it? Uh-oh. Okay, can you hear it now? You can't hear it. So you can't hear it now at all? Yes, you can. Okay. Let me, before I forget, let me go into the description for this video and get the thing posted for the music so I don't forget and get in trouble. Okay, music credits are in there. All right, Terry. Okay, much better. All right, we're gonna keep that up before we. I'm wondering, should I punch? No, I don't. Do you want to punch that? No, we're not gonna. I really like the top of that one, but the other side. I guess we could do like that, huh? Do that side. Hello, Linda's Trendy Threads. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us again. Merry Christmas. Remember, you think you were back east somewhere or Midwest, if I'm correct. Okay, there's that. And then on this part, remember we leave this open to make a pocket out of that on the side as well. I'm gonna glue on the bottom. And this side you can glue, you can leave this side open, that side open, whichever one you want. I just like to do it on this side. I don't know why. Modus operandi. Mustard. Kentucky, that's right. Alrighty. Okay, it goes down here. Comment. A little annoying. Okay, let's see if we can get that to line up right. Oh. Okay. It's a brayer. I don't know what I'm going to cut with a brayer. It doesn't work very well. So set alarm for 4 a.m.
Alarm set for 4 a.m.
Alexa, set alarm for 5 a.m.
Alarm set for 5 a.m.
Wait. You have to remember at 4 a.m. to take the crock pot out of the fridge to let it cool down or get to room temperature. And then I need to take it at 5 o'clock and put it, restart it to get the brunches ready. I already have the, that's a egg and, egg sausage dough casserole in the crock pot. And then we have a, toast casserole. It's going to go into the oven, and it's the night before one, so it's all cooked. It's taken out and brought to room temperature. And that doesn't have to happen until like 10:15. So when I finish with my live, I'm gonna go crawl in bed, and then sleep until 10. Get up and get the last of the stuff done. We need to make what do you call it? Fruit salad as well. And once that's done, then I can everything will be ready, and then after the girls leave, I will take another nap until it's time for me to stream. I know, very off topic, but I think this is the music they use for Space 2001. Don't know. It's Christmas music, though. I think. I saw that music. Or that music, that movie. That music. Didn't see the music, man. Peter just hello, Justine. Too loud? Okay. Better? Just you know, how you feeling, Justine? Any better? Hillary, thanks for coming in and hanging out, and Merry Christmas to you. Oh no, Jean. Better? Okay, good. Ah, he's gone already. I'm rude. It's all choppy with the music on. I had trouble last time. I don't understand what the problem is. Is that better? Hey, Cersei, welcome. Okay. I really like that. Okay. Use this one. Alright, Jerry, welcome back. Paper is nice and thick. I love it. I'm glitchy. Is it my voice that's glitchy or my computer too? Glitchy for everybody? No, this is a ledger that I got This might have been from Etsy or eBay. It's not one from Julie, no. My voice is choppy? Okay, it must be the music then. Okay, is that any better? Hey, Red, welcome, welcome, Merry Christmas. It is, and it's nice and thick, too. Doesn't want to tear very easy. Yeah, I think it was from, thanks, Heidi. I think it was from, it was either eBay or Etsy. I can't remember which. It wasn't Julie, though. Okay, I turned the music down a little bit, so hopefully that helps. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Red, are you in an area where, you having any, like, problems with weather-associated problems, like with flooding or, any landslides or anything like that? I don't think you're, or are you getting snow? Because I can't remember. I don't think you're in an area where you're getting snow, though. Good. Thank you. Just rain? Okay. Is it raining there now? Because it's quiet down here right now. There's no rain or wind right now. But I know you're up the hill from me, so. Oh, I lied. There is wind. No issues as far as you know? Okay. I think there's been some flooding down here from what I've heard, but not. It's just in those usual areas that are around creeks and stuff that always flood. So, hoping you don't fly away. That's a lot of snow, Cal. That's a lot of snow. Well, we had some thunder today that is not thunder that we would normally get. Did I just glue? I did not. Okay. I'm better than I thought I was. We normally, like, if we get thunder, it's not usually anything major, but the thunder that we had today was absolutely insane. Like, it was so loud, and then it just went on and on and on. It lasted for, I've never heard thunder last that long before. It was absolutely crazy. And the lightning too, yeah. She is very hormonal today. For the past couple of days. Okay, that part's glued down. Sam takes off and hides. When one of the loud thunderclaps happened, Harley took off and hid, but just briefly. But then he came back out and was like, "What's going on?" And then the next time there was thunder, he took off running again. So it was so loud, like it scared me to death. I've never heard it that loud, and I mean, it just kept going. It was crazy. But before we do that, oh yay, Cal, that's awesome. Jay's been sick too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that wind's starting to pick up again. Not as bad as it was last night. That was crazy last night. I was talking to Mom today, and it was just after that first really loud thunderclap that scared me to death. And she called and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna go to your niece's house if it's if the thunder's like this because the thunder because the poor her dog was scared to death. She was she was sitting on the toilet and the dog came flying around the corner and jumped up onto her lap. Now, mind you, this is a Labradoodle, so it's not a small dog. It was pretty funny. I'm like, okay, Mom. Yeah. I know we've had, my husband has some potted plants out there on like a plant stand on the patio, and it sounds like, or it looked like there was at least one or two that had fallen off. Yeah, I just can't imagine sitting there on the toilet and all of a sudden there's a dog on my lap. Although I have been sitting in the toilet before and had a kitten walking back behind me, rubbing my butt with his fur. He used to do that all the time when he was tiny. Now he waits until I get off the toilet and then jumps up and sits and watches the water spinning around in the bowl. Oh, why my glue keeps blowing bubbles. Okay. Like that side. Hole punch. Oh yeah. My old cat wasn't like that, but Harley. I mean, my old cat would follow me to the bathroom, but um, Harley follows me in, and then now he sits in the corner. He always sits in the same corner in the bathroom and waits. And then when I'm done, he hops up onto the toilet and then stares down the bowl. had to get him to stop trying to bat at it because I'm like, that's just gross, mister. But he hasn't done that in a long time, thank God. Oh yeah, Harley follows me every time, and Skella, both of them. I'm never in there by myself. It's always Harley and Skella. Sam could care less. She's like, you'll come back. You always do. You'll come back. I'm not worried about it. Okay, there's that one. Try and get as much of the writing shown as possible. My old cat would try to dry my hair for me. Like if I had my leg up on the toilet seat drying my hair off, when I bend over, he would always sit up on top of the sink and then try and lick my hair dry. It was pretty funny. I'm like, what are you doing, cat? This is just weird. Harley gets in between because we don't have a shower door anymore. So Harley gets, well, we never did. It was always just a shower curtain, but the master bathroom has a shower door. But because I take my shower in the hall bath, and he gets in between the uh, two curtains and will sit and wait until I'm not looking and then attack my feet. Attacked by the wild shower. Just realized that I've got some pages that are up right there. I know, that horrible, mean, awful shower, huh? Okay, these are all fixed. You're going through a lot of stuff that's junk. When we get the mail, I always go through and do the whole if it's junk mail, then I look at it to see whether it's something that I can use, and if it's not, then it goes in the recycle. And if it is something, then it goes in its correct home. But if it's a junk mail that they can get like a credit card or something off me, then that goes into the shredder. Hey, Desiree. Nice, Darcy. That's dumb. That's just not using his brain. No. Hey, Randy. I didn't see that you were here. Watching Rudolph. Nice. The claymation version. Yeah, I go to sleep every day. I go to bed right after the live at 6 o'clock and I sleep until 2 o'clock. I get my 8 hours done every day. Don't know why I'm always yawning, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Did I cut that one? I cut that one. So I need to glue right here, and then we're done. There we go. Yep, I go to bed at 6 a.m. right after my live is done at 6 a.m. I'm usually in bed by like 6:30 at the latest. Majority of the time. Majority of the time. Yeah, I stream until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so. Okay, we're gonna turn this one inside out.
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves,
There we go.
and a
Oops.
partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 swans a-singing, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge.
Part of it is that I don't the best. I think that's plays into why I always feel like I'm so tired. Oops, you need to stay closed. Guess I shouldn't have tried to open it so soon. That was kind of dumb. Okay, so there's the front. No, I haven't, Desiree. Is that Dollar General? Yes, Randy. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, man. That's okay. Well, I'm getting used to getting back my, I stopped taking my antidepressant for a while, and that made me really tired, and I've just gotten back into the swing of taking it again, and I think it's still just kind of hanging out from that I'm not, like, it hasn't taken its full effect yet. So. Hell, that little teeny book that you posted of somebody making that was still right up your alley. What kind of little teeny tiny fretwork can I do? Okay. That was a teeny tiny book. Was my blood sugar low? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, that you asked her. Sorry. No, at 1:30. That's not.
The first Noel, the angel did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay. In fields
For your videos, Heidi?
lay
Is that what you're asking about?
their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 Noel.
Oh, no.
Born is the King of
It's all good, Randy. It's all good.
They look
Wow, that was messy. That was gluing the table and not the I didn't get a chance to watch any of the videos yet, honestly. I subbed and then I sat down and I was gonna start watching videos, and Hubs was like, okay, well, we need to get the stuff ready for meals for tomorrow. So ended up out in the kitchen, and then I that was pretty much all she wrote. So. But I do have them in my queue to watch them. Oh, I didn't ink it, dang it. I will let you know though once I get them watched. Yeah, that's not good, Heidi. How long does it take to get it back up? Clarice. Right, Desiree? Oh, good. Good. Okay. Right, Cal. I'm gonna go grab my biryani really quick because I need to eat. See if that wakes me up a little bit. Oh, let's go a little kick to it.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New
Nice, Denise. You guys have all kinds of yum stuff tonight, then, huh?
To you and your kid, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some
Um,
figgy pudding. Now
I know,
bring
I
us
always
some
loved when we
figgy
had potlucks at
pudding.
school.
Bring it out here. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We
Always
wish you
all
a
kinds of
Merry
good stuff. Hey, Angie,
Christmas and
welcome,
a
welcome.
Happy New Year. For we all like figgy pudding. For we all like figgy pudding. For we all like figgy pudding. So bring it out here. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We
Hey.
wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. The tidings we bring to you and your kids.
No,
We
Denise.
wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Di
We
is the
wish
messy
you a
palette.
Merry
Or
Christmas. We wish you
Diane
a
or Di
Merry
is the messy palette.
Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Ooh. Okay, there's one page. Yeah, but I call her Sarcy. Because we've got a couple Brendas. These, yeah. Loaded pockets. There's times when we have 3 different Brendas in here, so there is another Brenda, but I haven't seen her around in a while. Or at least not here. Bunch of different tags and stuff. We haven't opened presents yet, Aunt. We won't do that until tomorrow. Well, Hubs and I will open presents tomorrow. And I'll get my present from my mom tomorrow. And then, my bonus daughter will have my present for me on the 1st. Because we can't celebrate Christmas completely with them until the 1st, so. Was he nice to you, Ange? Heidi, was that you that got the really nice chair? Hey, Ma. Maybe it was Tammy. I don't remember now who posted the picture. Well, I ended up doing food prep the whole time, Mom, because I had to get stuff ready for tomorrow. Kel, that's my mom. That's Patty.
Jolly old Saint Nicholas, lean your ear this way. Don't
Oh, Darcy. Oh, no. That's not good.
Christmas Eve is coming soon.
That's not good.
Are you dear old man? Whisper what you bring to me. Tell me if you can. When the clock is striking 12, when I'm fast
They're just helping you take it down a little bit early.
down the chimney, broad and black, with your pack, your cream, all the stockings you will find hanging in a row. Mine will be the shortest one.
Oh, nice, Ange.
You'll be sure to know.
I was like, you got spoiled, girl. Raquel totally sounds like she got spoiled. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Whew. I don't know what that made me think I could eat that biryani without something to drink. Oh. Mouth on fire. Mm. Okay. What? I'm gonna go up here. That's funny, Sarcy. That's kind of what Cheryl does too. You get it all on Christmas Day, huh? Because your birthday's only 2 days away. That's hard having a birthday that close to Christmas. Woo! Big wind all of a sudden. My glue, excuse me, is being naughty. No, not yet, Desiree. Okay, last one, and then we have to figure out what to put in them. It's taking its dear sweet time there, Desiree. Dear sweet time. It'll get here. It's just pokey. Well, I don't think Cubs checked the mail today. Whoops, come off there. I hate it when it locks itself. Erg. Yours? Oh, nice, Angie. Did you get to have a good visit with him? That was weird. It felt like there was something in there, but there's nothing there. Strangeness occurring on my desktop. Nice. Is he a basketball player too? I don't know if it's my glue or if it's still that embossing powder from yesterday, but it's irritating me. Ugh. No sports for him. Gotcha. Okay. How do you wipe the surface down and stuff is, excuse me, still on it? I don't understand. Okay, that's not what I want to do. This one may have to be cut instead of torn because it started to tear over here instead of over there. Okay. Perfect. Not all kids are into sports. I wasn't. I was not a sports kind of person. Still am not a sports kind of person. Much to the Hubs' dismay. Because I know there's times that he wants to talk to me about stuff, and I'm like, yeah, don't care. Don't care. Yeah, exactly, Desiree. Well, and for some reason, Desiree, the fees that we pay for shipping isn't always what they think we should be paying. So then there's more fees when you go to collect it. Like, um, Nails was going to be like $133 in addition to what I'd already paid for shipping and what she'd already paid for the album that she was buying. So it's really dumb. Really dumb. Oops. Oh, I wonder why I keep getting moved on the desk. As Blue thinks that the glass mat should be doing more than it is. Yeah, I know, Desiree, it's stupid. I don't get it. Oh, why did I put you way up there? That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, you got you start talking about that's like when Anne starts talking about football and stuff, my eyes glaze over. I'm like, oh nice. I have no idea what you're saying and I don't really care. Didn't Patricia and PAM Artist Studios, did they do something like that? I know I got an Anne from or a card from Anne that had one of her postcards or two, I think two of her postcards in it. That she had made while she was protesting something that they were doing. Okay, those are done. Now I just gotta get to fill them. How old? Okay, what am I gonna put in here? Well, we can cut some flowers. Maybe I'll fussy cut some flowers and some. Oh, I know what I can put in here. Let's do these. That shows up better. I swear this thing's reproducing. I thought I was done, and then there was another one. Okay, there's that. I was thinking of putting tags and stuff, but I'm thinking maybe more just like stuffing it with like um some vintage book page, some fussy cut stuff. Good night, stars. Merry Christmas. Is that what I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna make some more coffee and put this away and go to the restroom if I can find it. I'll be right back. There it is. And then I will think about what it is that I want to put into my into my journal, or into not in my journal, but into my pocket. Okay. All right, I will be back in just a minute. That's the kitchen light off.
Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, my leaves are so unchanging. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, my leaves are so unchanging. Not only green, but summer's here, but also winter's cold and drear. Oh Christmas tree, my leaves are so unchanging. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. Oh Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. How often has the Christmas tree afforded me the greatest glee? Oh Christmas tree,
Okay. I could just put like ephemera type stuff into them. So, do I have? I've got. All right. So that's a vintage book page that can go in here. Thank you, Kel. Oh, but that's bigger than the pocket. Okay. Well, not that vintage book page then. Let's find some shorter vintage book page. Oh, I know what I've got. Hang on a second. Right here. Okay. I got this one. That's really pretty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You and me both, Denise. You and me both. Okay, and this we can put in here. Two, three, four, 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need no more. Oh, no. Denise, I don't think it helps any that it's so quiet in here tonight. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for that one piece of music page. Or music sheet, I mean. Sheet music. Hey Jay, Merry Christmas! Hey Pat, Merry Christmas! Yep, it's Christmas here now too. Woo, 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 woo! No, Cal, Denise is at work. She can't go to bed. She is a nurse at work. She is stuck wide awake. Well, supposed to be wide awake. Five more hours? Well, at least 5 more hours isn't bad. That's not too bad. Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of. I don't want to do those. It's not going to work. And now, get that coffee in you, Denise. Get that coffee in you. Like me. Yes, there is. We found some copyright-free Christmas music. Good night, Cal. Oh, wait a minute, not Cal. Night, Heidi. Merry Christmas. You're down here. Ooh.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Okay. Okay. Supposed to cut some flowers and stick some flowers in there. And I don't know what I'm going to do for the big pocket. Maybe I'll just leave the big pocket empty. Is everybody done wrapping all their presents? Are you ready for Christmas to be like in a couple hours? Excuse me. Chitty. Yo. Oh, loud cow. Nice. So you're done for now then? We've got the two of the bonus daughters and the granddaughter coming over tomorrow today at 12:30 for brunch, but there's no presents being exchanged. And mom's gonna come over at that time as well, and there will be presents exchanged then. With her, but she's gonna do that before she's gonna come over a little bit before the girls get here. And then Christmas, like actual Christmas celebration, like exchanging presents with the girls, will be on the 1st, because Danielle, the one that's a nurse, isn't her availability was off. Uh, she's not her availability is weird right now, and then her my granddaughter, we thought we were going to be able to do everything on the 31st, but then my granddaughter has to work on the 31st. We're just going to end it, but she doesn't have to work on the first, so we're just going to end up doing it at that time. So. Hey, Jay. It was just so quiet. It's been quiet. The chat's quiet. It's like I don't talk as much or don't have as much to say when there isn't somebody to have up here talking with me, so I figured the Christmas music would help. So. You didn't get to wrap them? Hubs and I've got his, yep, they are. It's hard when they grow up, I'm sure. We were talking about how, we both needed to wrap our presents, but normally we have a ton of, like, gift bags and stuff, that we reuse. So, like, when we get gifts from somebody else, and I just hold on to them, and then we reuse them. Well, since we've started doing gifts differently, then it's harder to there's not as many bags because there's not as many gifts that we're getting, you know what I mean? So he's like there's not very many bags in here, and I'm like, yeah, I know. And he goes, well, they're already wrapped in their Amazon boxes. I'm like, you mean the shipping box? He says, yeah, they're already wrapped. And I'm like, oh my god, you're the worst. So I have a feeling my present won't be wrapped. Yeah, we didn't go have potato pancakes today with my family, so I kind of missed out. Missed out on that one. But it's fine. I did not have, I didn't have the energy to go, Just didn't have the energy to go and hang out there today. It takes a lot of energy. So Jay, since you don't do a normal like Christmas or Thanksgiving meal, sorry, not normal, traditional. Do you do more of a traditional Christmas meal? We usually do turkey and stuff, but tomorrow we're just doing a brunch. And then we'll do all the turkey and stuff for on the 1st when everybody's here. But I did get stuff to make a to make dinner just for the hubs and I, ham and mashed potatoes and carrots and Brussels sprouts, and it's a sheet pan meal where everything goes onto the same sheet pan, and like you put to make the mashed potatoes, you cut the potatoes up and put them in a pan or a ramekin, whatever, and then you boil milk and then put that into the ramekin with the potatoes and then seal it up with or cover it with aluminum foil, and then you put like 2 ham steaks, so like you slice the ham and you put that on there, and then you put the carrots on the tray and mix them up with their seasoning. And then the same thing with the Brussels sprouts, and everything cooks all together on the same pan at the same time. I'm like, that's the kind of meal I can do. Ooh, peanut butter fudge. Fudge from the freezer is amazing. Did you have some that was left over? Is that why you say that, or? I wanted some of Mom's fudge, but she hasn't made it in a long time. She used to make tons of cookies, and she doesn't do any of that anymore. I don't know, when you don't have kids, it's kind of hard to get into the whole cooking the cookies and all the extra stuff, and you know. I was doing that earlier here too, Jabe. We had some crazy thunderstorms that were not normal California thunderstorms. Does that look like a good Happy Mail? I'm going to decorate the front of it. It's got a doily of flour, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of ephemera, and then the vintage ledger paper. Right, Cal? That's a great Happy Mail, yeah. All right. All right, go. You swore a couple times for me and did the rosemaries. Thank you, Kel. I appreciate it. I hate bitchy snipping. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I mean, in reality, it's Happy Meal. I could just take it and leave it for them to do, but I think it looks a lot cuter with the flower, like, already cut hanging out the pockets. So I'm going for aesthetic. These remind me of little weird spiders or little weird octopuses. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Kelp. I got it, I got it. Did y'all notice my Christmas lights up here? Oops, I can't. Where are they? Right there. Christmas lights, right? Ooh. Hey, stop it. I can't figure out how to get my finger to the right spot. Right there. Whoop. Right there. Christmas lights. And I changed the background color to green. Not the background, but the frame color to green. The overlay. Thank you, Kel. I'm quite nerdy that way. Scissors were not going where I wanted them to on that one. Um, you have to have the paid version of either like um Restream or um StreamYard or whatever whatever it is you're using to stream. It's just an overlay thing that you can put on your screen. Yeah, you can't do it with the free version. Can't remember this. Okay. Oh my god, I hate cussy cutting. I might pick a simpler flower next time. You probably have the screen yelling at me. Hi, Kel. Merry Christmas. Hey, Wendy. Merry Christmas. Did you get spoiled by Santa? Skella, stop it. Stop it. Ah, I missed. I meant to go around it. Dang it. That's okay. Once it's glued down, you'll never know. Oh, yay, Wendy. They liked them. That's fantastic. I know you were a little concerned about that. Hey, Jill. Welcome, welcome. And Merry Christmas. All the visitors gone now. So I got to work on Craft Your Life a little bit today. And I came up with a, like, hey, get away from my copy, girl. What is she doing? What? Do you want to get in Hurley's box? Huh? You want to cause problems and get in Hurley's box? Come on. Oh, you are. Ugh. You're a naughty girl. Anyway, so I've got like a presentation like video that I'm going to work on tomorrow after I take a nap after the girls leave. and I'll be able to post that, so it'll give a little bit more information. It's not going to explain in great detail what's going on because that'll be done kind of more during our weekly lives. Okay, that one's done. Where did the other ones go? They're there. I just moved them. What are you doing? Meow! Why are you yelling at me? No. No, ma'am, no. Crazy wind is back today. Oops, upside down. Okay, I thought you went down in there further. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, we'll decorate all of them once I get them stuffed. Let me stuff them first. Can you tell I'm trying to avoid doing the fussy cutting? Spent the afternoon making dangles for your journal as I want to put my beads away in the shed. Nice. I remember there's no hurry to get your journal done because we can work on it. I'm going to work on mine on that day. So if you don't have a journal ready on New Year's Day, then that's not a big deal because that's when I'm going to be making mine. Oh. Maybe I do have enough pages left. I don't think I needed that one. It was doubled. I have some beads, but I don't really, I don't have a bunch of them. So no, not often enough. I have them where I can, do them with like my, like dangles and stuff like what you're talking about, but I didn't really have beads. Like I had to go and buy a bunch of beads in order to do my bonus daughter's journal. Okay. Need a fussy cut. I should probably keep those for me since they get stuff on the back of them. Right. Brrr. 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. 6, 7. Okay. You have a bunch of them? Are they good colors? Oh, that's cool, Marley. Come on, get in there. There you go. Trying to like line it up and it won't line up. Oh, wow. Okay. We never get stuff like that. Oh, 40? Wow. I noticed that with the multiples that you make of stuff. Skilla, that's not a place that I really want you to lay, but I guess that's where you're going to lay. Come back here. Yep, lunch is all taken care of except for the. I have the egg and sausage and potato casserole is in crock pot in the fridge, and then the French toast casserole is in the fridge. It comes out like about 10:15 to get it to room temperature, and then I can toss it in the oven and cook it. And the egg one goes in the crock pot for about 7 to 8 hours. So I just have to take it out of the oven, or not out of the oven, out of the fridge and let it reach room temperature and then stick it in the oven. So, and then when I get up at 10 o'clock, I will make the bacon. Actually, I'll have Hubs do the bacon, and I'll do the fruit salad, which means I should probably stop eating these grapes. Otherwise, they will be there for the brunch. There we go. I'm having some issues right now. Come on. There we go. Pork and chicken with salads for lunch. Nice. I'm gonna keep picking these ones that have like a ton of stuff to cut out. It's not very smart. Not very smart at all. Tart it up, huh? That's funny. my gosh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do something, but it's not cooperating with me. I am. I am. Um, I'm gonna go take a nap for a couple hours and then come back at 4. So in about 3 hours, because I am dying here and it's very quiet right now. So I figured this is a good time to do it. I have to get up at 4 and get the stuff ready for the food anyway. So I think I'm gonna go take a nap and come back in a little bit. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to mess around with the countdown thing so that I can but there we go. I'll be back at 4 Eastern Standard Time or 4 Pacific Standard Time, so in about 3 hours. So if you're still awake, if you haven't gone to bed yet, I am struggling over here trying to keep my eyes open. Um, so yeah, I'll be here just for a few more minutes so I can get I'm gonna see if I can get something in Canva that'll let me do a countdown kind of thing. Uh, Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to get a put a countdown thing on there so that I don't have to close the. Mm. Hey, Anne. I'm just getting ready to go and take a nap for a while because I am dying. But I will be back in a couple hours because I have to get up and do the get stuff ready for. Yep, I shouldn't be muted. So I will be back at 4 a.m. in about 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. So if I don't see you back at that time, Merry Christmas. I love y'all. Bye. Hey, my friends, welcome back to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Back after a nap, I was so tired and could not for the life of me keep my eyes open. So, stuff is out for the crock pot. Music is off. There we go. And I am back. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Hey, Kel. Hey, Anna Marit. Yes, I'm back. Alrighty, let's finish working on what we were working on. I got some Happy Meal stuff that I'm working on here. So, just getting some fussy cutting done. I could not stay awake earlier. Just could not. So, and there was hardly anybody here. And I'm like, okay, there's nobody here, and I'm exhausted, so I'm going to bed. I'll be back. But I didn't want to just disappear, so that's why I did the welcome back sign, or the be right back sign. Hey, Kel. Hey, Angela. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hello, just me. I'm sorry, just me. Hey, Flo. Merry Christmas. I kept nodding off. It was crazy. Hey, Jennifer. Merry Christmas. Hey, Flo. Merry Christmas. There was absolutely no way that I was going to make it the time that I was napping. There was no way. But I didn't want to end the live because I wanted people to know that I was coming back. So that's why I did what I did. But I know it has to be hard being in the hospital and not having anybody there to talk to and hang out with. And I get it. Thank you, Anna Marit, for posting that over there. Oh, Angela, I'm sorry. We miss you too. We haven't seen you in a while. I'm hoping you get everything figured out and are able to join us some more. But I understand if you can't. It is so windy right now and rainy. It's insane. We have our weather the past couple days has been absolutely crazy. Is it still pretty crazy over by you right now, Jennifer? I am committed. As much as I hate it, I am committed. I think the reason I hate or don't like doing it is because I am a perfectionist, and that means that that it has to be cut good and right. So yeah, I know. I'm surprised there hasn't been any large, loud booms in my neighborhood because there's trees here that have been here a long time. Yep, it's pouring rain and the wind is crazy. I have a feeling it's been like this for a while. It wasn't windy or rainy when it was a little windy when I went back to sleep, but there was no rain, but it's like a constant. It's a heavy rain right now. And the wind is so much that it doesn't thank you, Anna Marit. It it's so windy that you don't hear the like the rain when it hits. It kind of gets quiet a little bit because it's going sideways and not hitting the right way. Hey, Merry Christmas, my Aussie friend.
We
Welcome.
wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
How was your Christmas day?
Hello.
Did you have a good Christmas?
It was good. Yeah, it was good. Good food, good friends. Molly came. He said, "Bring her with you," because I was going to stay home. He goes, "No, you bring Molly with you. We'll put her. She'd be on the floor. She'll be fine," and she was.
Yeah. Good.
She was fine.
Good.
Yep.
Sure, it was
Had good
nice.
food. Came home and had a 3-hour nap.
Me too.
And I came on and where's Pam? How is she?
Pam was having a 3-hour nap too.
Oh, see? You just want to be just like me. I know it.
I do. On my Aussie time and everything.
No. Hello, everybody. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Flo. Hi, Firehorse.
Hey, Firehorse.
Hi, Denise. Hi,
Merry
Jenny.
Christmas
Hi,
to everybody that's
Angela.
joining us. It's Christmas here, but it's early. It's
Anna
only
Marie.
4:09.
It's nearly over here. It's 10:09 p.m. here. So Christmas is almost done.
Almost done. I'm sure it was nice to be around friends and people after being around
It was.
nobody for so long.
It was a little. After an hour, I was ready to go home, but I persevered.
Yeah.
That's enough peopling. No, it was good. It was good. Cuppers.
Surprised Patrick was wanting to stay very long just after being out of the hospital and stuff.
Oh, I think he's missed everybody too. He missed a social butterfly who likes to talk constantly.
That's my husband. It has to be the most extroverted introvert I've ever met, or extroverted introvert. He's always telling me that he's an introvert, but he like when we were still going to Al-Anon, I'd be like, okay, let's go, and he's like, okay, just let me say bye, and I'm like, okay, and like 15, 20 minutes later, I'm like, dude, let's go.
Yeah.
Stop
Pat
talking,
knows.
let's go.
Knows the signal. As soon as I pick my handbag up, it's time to go. And it's okay, I've got to go now. He knows the signals. Bat signal.
Yep. Yep. It's time to get out of here, hon. Come on. No change for Miss Molly.
No, she's still sleeping. She didn't eat her dinner again, but she did line up at the door for her dentabone, so that was good.
Oh.
She's been outside a few times, so it's a little better.
So did she? But she's eaten something and just her dinner. Like she's eaten one meal today, not
Dinner.
both of them.
She ate two little pieces of turkey at the lunch today. I put another piece down and didn't touch it, so yeah.
Poor puppy. Poor puppy.
Poor puppy. Running out of room.
All right. I'm not cutting the part in the middle. Person who's getting the Happy Meal wants the middle part cut out. They can middle part cut all they want. It's their heart's desire. I'm not doing it.
Right. Oh, we forgot on this one.
Denise, is it almost time for you to go home?
So I've been stickling my little heart out here. I've done all of the little tags, all of the circles, a whole heap of feathers.
I chose the picture that I want to use for the waterfall, and that's about as far as I've gotten. I need to sit down and commit to, okay, this is, I'm going to do this page and this page and this page, and what do I need to, I think, part of it too is I don't know what dimensions are going to be yet, so it's hard to print the pictures.
So I think we will work on, I was thinking about that today, let's work on just an A4 folded in half as a signature. So that's the size. I'm going to do a lot of textural fabric.
A4 is the normal. A4 is your normal normal paper size, right?
Yeah. And so even though I have done these small, not like A4 or anything, I'm going to have a lot of torn fabrics and papers and all around it to make up that space, and laces and stuff like that.
Right. Okay. The one I printed, I did just based on looking at your last boho one.
Yeah.
I did. I just went ahead and printed it 8.5 by 11 size, because the sides can be trimmed down, and the height looked like it was going to be, because 8.5 by 11 is what the height is normally anyway. So, and there's enough room.
So
there's some room at the top. So
I have cut the cover, like the cover pieces, the chipboard. So I'll give you those measurements, and then when you cut yours, we can put the actual book together. The cover.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
All right, so I've got them, and I've got the measurements on there. So it's probably the only thing I'm ever going to measure, except for the mini album part of it. We'll measure all that properly because that needs to be measured.
Yeah, that part's going to have to be measured. Yeah. And then how many do you do? It looked like you do 3 signatures. in the
It depends. I really haven't got that far forward thinking. I think 2 signatures. So your smaller, your 9x3, your 9x3 spine. You only get to fill half of that. You only get to fill half of it up with signatures. So I think 2 signatures is going to be plenty.
Okay,
but
good.
they
Yeah,
will be
okay.
10, 15 page signatures, like sheets.
They're decent size. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
They'll be decent size signature because when you fold it, you want either the signatures sitting on top of pages, the solid pages, or the solid pages sitting on top of the signatures when the book's all closed. So even though we've got 2 spines, you only get to use half of the spine for either, because of the way they sit when it's folded up completely.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Because that makes the whole. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. So when you unfold it, you've got 2 separate things on spines and everything. But when you put it back together, they have to fit within that one spine space.
Without alligatoring. Yeah.
Yes. Well, you can't alligator this style of book because it has 2 spines and a crossover top. So the whole thing is confined. So
do we leave enough room for like a little for things to be added in there?
There will be room in the pockets either side. Hang on, let me get my other one and I'll show you.
Flow.
What's happening? What they miss?
Flo's saying, Dia's gone all engineer on me, like my brain is going to understand anything more than a cookie at this hour.
It will be fine.
Firehorse says same, I'm tea and biscuit mode only.
No, it will all become clear as mud. No, it's good. I will explain it and show it. Let me just get rid of all this wet stuff off here. I found this paper pack at the cheapy shop, and it's just all purples, and it's all like there's linen, there's splitter, there's all sorts of different coloured and cardstocks in it.
Oh, nice!
Very cool. Very cool. Where? Oh, there's a spot. All right.
Okay, I'm cutting this part off.
All right, so this is the one that we'll be doing similar to this. Why am I so close? I'm going to have to lift this camera up a bit. Get up there. All right.
No, cheapy shop. CHEAP. Cheap shop, like.
Oh yeah, cheapy shop. Sorry.
Yeah. She thought you
So
said chippy,
here
like
is
pushing.
here is the what that looks like from the top. So you've got your solid pages. My solid pages took up 3/4 of this one, and I got 3 signatures in there, but they're really tight.
Yeah.
I should have only put 2 in it. So I think I'm going to go. I've got 4 pages here. I think I'm going to go 3 pages and 3 signatures. So this, when you open up this spot here, I've got room for the pen that I made, the flat pen, which we will make as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then over this side, you've got a room pocket in. So you can put a gusseted pocket, like a 1/4 inch wide gusset, to put your what do you call it? Your art journal in. Like, you can have it added to there if you want to. Inside.
If there's enough room, I'll have to figure out how.
So when we make these solid pages here, we will put 1 inch before the first hinge, so that we've got enough room to put the flippy flappies, but we'll only put a couple, not as many as I've got here, and that will give you a room enough to put a really deep, you'd make it like a box, like you,
right,
with the bottom on it. Gotcha. And then you could slide your art folio in there. So we'll make room for that.
Okay.
So
yeah, and if that doesn't work, we can always attach it. I can always do it like as an extra, just outside of it.
Tie it to the top, or maybe put some sort of leather band on the back of it even. But I'm going to work on having it fit inside the whole thing for you.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
So even if we get, so I said I'm going to have 3 pounds, that gives us 1.5 inches space between that first page, a big pocket in there to put that art journal in.
Yeah, because that's a chunky page there.
That's a chunky page. So we're getting rid of that whole page. Not that we're going to get rid of the stuff that's on there. We'll mix and match it through, but we're getting rid of one whole page. So each of these is 1 page, but they've got 6 or 7 pages added to each page.
Right.
And then you've got your signatures sewn in on this side. You've got your flat pen.
In the middle is just like a pocket kind of area, right?
Yeah, a flat pocket, because you can't have anything basically there. You only something flat.
Right.
So yeah, that's where your signatures sit.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, okay, like if she wants to add pictures in there and that kind of stuff, and make sure that there's enough room for her to add things on those.
That's where that's where you add your pictures over this side. So I mean, you've got a pocket here, and that's really quite a deep pocket to add things, and then each of them has got this big journaling card in it. Each of those pages has that big journaling card, and then you've got all of these flips and flaps and pockets and.
Right. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Right. So we've got
Jennifer's saying, when are we starting this project? Trying to figure out when I need this stuff to follow along.
We need to have it finished by the 31st, so we need to start at ASAP.
Yeah. Right.
We need to start. That's why I've started stickling things, because It's going to take a while. But this part, this building of this part takes the longest. Like, but because we're only doing pages, 3 pages, and you want to do that waterfall with the one picture.
Yeah.
But I would like to do this page in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would like to do this flip flap. This is envelopes, this one.
I love that one, yes. Yeah.
I would like to do that page in there.
Could we do
the waterfall that I did in the other one?
Yes, I love the waterfall. Could the waterfall be done underneath? Yeah, that one, yeah.
This is the waterfall.
And that's what I printed.
So you just print.
I printed 5. I did 5 of them. Of the page, I think that's how many you had on there.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 on there.
6? Okay, so I need one more. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we want to do the waterfall, and I want to do this gatefold on. It's got all of these pages in it.
Yeah. That's the other one I really like. Yeah.
Up, down, this one, and then the gatefold closes on all of it. So I think that page is a really good one. So that 2, 3, 4, and we'll work it out, whichever other one we want to do. Yeah. So so that's 1, 2, 3. We'll do a pocket, a big deep pocket for. This is a good one for doing photos, for putting photos in. 5. So we only need 6 sides, so that's 5. This one's. We'll work it out. But yeah, we'll only do 3 pages. So and this one here, this will be a deep pocket. We might even make a fabric pocket to slide it into.
Oh yeah, so then that would be a lot. Yeah.
Well, so we can sew that fabric pocket to this backing page before we put the backing page down.
Right. Well, and I think too, what I'm thinking is as that book gets too big, as she's working in it, it could also be a pocket where she adds just pictures and stuff in there as well, because I can't see that book staying very flat with all of the paint and cutouts and stuff being. So it might be.
There are a lot of places. All of these tags, they're all for writing. You can also put photos and stuff on. So, there's a lot of pages in here that it's very deceptive of actually how much space there is to write when you start pulling all the tags and.
Oh yeah, no, with all the flippy flappies and there's a ton of space.
These tags,
right? Yeah.
Have you got metal corners like these?
No, so I need to. Those are like the corners that just go in the like the corner of the book, kind of thing.
Yeah, so you usually put it on the corner of a page. Okay. Well, I've used them on a lot of the tags in here, and I like the way that looks like.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool. Yeah. Hey, Terry, welcome.
So yeah, whoever's going to carry on and play, we're actually going to have to start this within the next day, I think, tomorrow.
And that's what I'm thinking tomorrow. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
So I
can
need
leave
to make.
you can
Go
leave
ahead.
the decorating parts like that to the last minute, but we need this component, the book itself and the hard pages, done in the next day or two.
So we can get
There's
the
a lot of
other start
decorating to
part
be
built
done, the
onto it.
signatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I need. And what kind of? What are you using for chipboard?
Sorry?
What are you using for the
Chipboard.
chipboard?
I bought 12 by 12 sheets of chipboard.
Okay. Okay.
And I think they're 1.5 mil. They're not the really heavy duty 2 mil ones, so they're only 1.5 mil.
Okay.
But once
Okay.
you've
So
got your fabric cover on it and then your inside pockets, it's pretty sturdy.
All right. So I need to get some chipboard.
Pam, did you read my 2 comments? Anna Marie wants to know.
Corners.
Reply to Firehorse.
Your 2 comments about the ads, yeah. That's why I was just looking at them.
So you need.
Bye, Denise. Have a good day. Merry Christmas.
I think you can buy a pack of 5 or a pack of a 10 pack of the chipboard.
Okay.
You can get poppy. What's it called? Poppy. Something poppy. Hang on. They're really cheap. Their paper, their envelopes, their chipboard is really cheap, and it's an American brand. Let me just find my phone and I'll tell you what brand they are. Google. What the hell? They do these updates and you can never find what you want anymore.
Right. This most recent date that they did on the iPhones has changed, like, kind of the look of some things, and it's throwing me because it's like just the way it looks is completely different. So I'm having to get used to trying to figure out what things look like now. Like the
Get
little
off me!
Icons and stuff are completely different looking.
Okay, so Poppycrafts is the name of the company. You can get it on Amazon, and you can buy 50 packs of envelopes for $6 on there, and their chipboard's really cheap, their cardstock's really cheap, and it's good quality stuff. So I really, really do say Poppycrafts is good value for money.
Okay.
And I think
the corners you're getting are just...
They're from Temu. I've got several different ones. Right?
They're flat back. They're not the ones that slide onto the corner itself.
Yeah, they're flat ones that glue on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I've got several different ones in here. Here's my bag of box of goodies. So I've got this type.
Okay.
Hang on. Where's my... This type. I've got the normal ones, which are these ones that I did on the end of those tags. I've got a few square ones, but I had some butterfly ones as well that you can stick a gem on. They're really cheap.
Oh,
like
wow.
you can get 30 or 50 of them for, you know, a few dollars. They're really, really cheap. And
Right.
this one here, if you find this one, this is really good for putting on tags and tabs on the side of your page just to bling them up a bit. But they're really, really cheap. Like they're really cheap. But yeah, I've got square ones and I've got some circle ones and circle ones like this that you can just stick either a gem or some enamel. What do you call it? Heat embossing enamel. They can be changed colours with the embossing powder.
Okay.
They don't have to stay gold or silver. So whatever ones you get, you can change the colour. But I'm going to be using craft cardstock to back my tags and everything. And I'm going to be using a lot of bronze metals.
Yeah, that's the one that I lean towards too. So yeah, is the bronze color.
Yeah.
Okay. And craft cardstock, that's what
I've got some leather. I've got a roll. It was only dollars for 10 meters. That flat,
like leather cord.
it's just that flat leather cord, which I'm going to put on tags and yeah, I'll decorate with those. Other than that, it's just whatever cardstock you want to back your pictures with. As I said, I'm going to do a lot of tin and layering of fabrics and paper to fill out that 8-inch. The
half
8-inch area from this to fill out that page. I'm going to do a lot of tearing and layering and feathers and feathers is the other thing I'm getting. I've just got mine coming, but I've already got a lot of feathers, real feathers, but I found some beautiful dyed feathers on Temu the other day. Then they had turquoise and orange and purple centers, and they were cheap. I grabbed some of those as well, which you'll need to do your. Well, you don't need it, but which I've used to make that flat pen at the front of the journal.
Okay.
That's got real. That's got those real coloured feathers on it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I see.
And that's just paper. Yeah, a few beads, a little bit of wire just to wrap around those feathers. But yeah, we'll make as well. Just like a piece of fabric on the back. Same fabric as what I used on cover.
Okay.
So yes, that's what I have got, and the rest is all just cut out of the kit, which I will hopefully have uploaded tomorrow, as well as a couple of pages of freebies, which will have these circles and a few feather sheets on it as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's it.
No, Anna Marit, I don't have the new iPhone. It's just an update that they did to the iPhones. Good morning, Brenda G. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's
Ellen. Merry
it's
Christmas.
a flat pen. It's Merry Christmas. It's actually a flat pen. So you can either take the center out of a normal gel pen to make it with, or I bought all the inserts. Like I bought a pack of 20 pen refills, which cost like $4, and I put a flat pen in most of my journals. So. Merry Christmas. Alrighty, I think that's all. I think that is all that I am going to use. We'll use fabrics, whatever fabrics you're going to throw at it. We can't have the same fabrics because mine's all thrifted. So,
Right. How many different?
ribbon,
Do you have several different kinds, or
I have
like
several
3-4
different
kinds?
saris that I've got. I've got some saris and I've got some printed satin as well. I haven't quite worked out which one I'm going to use yet.
Okay.
Because I found a kimono, you know, the kimono dressing gowns, a satin one in a thrift store for $3, and it was purple. So
Oh my
I grabbed
gosh!
that.
Wow. Merry Christmas, Frida.
Merry Christmas from Rick Trakten. What? Haktin.
I know, right?
Tini? Why?
Oh,
Haktini.
one
Vin.
knocked.
Vinaktini.
Bro,
Vinaktini. Let's butcher it.
Right? Good morning, Julia. Are you getting like insane amounts of rain right now too?
Sorry, Frida. I apologize. I'm very sorry that I butchered that word. I
Right?
tried.
She's used to it, I'm sure.
So yeah, we'll use fibers. If you've got, you know, the wool fibers and everything, we'll use ribbon. I'm going to try and keep it between the leather and that purple sari that you sent me.
Yes, I've got some of that too. So that's what I was.
The purple sari, a bit of leather, and maybe one ribbon. I've got some.
Oh, happy birthday to hubby.
So on, these were for my wedding. On Temu, these are the ties for the chairs. And they're like $3 for a tie. Or $1, I think they were $3 for 2 ties or something. But I got some of that in orange. So my wedding colours were turquoise and orange. So I've got those in both colours. So I'll probably use a little bit of that. But I've also got ribbon that it's not tulle. What's it called?
Like chiffon, kind of, or
chiffon. Yeah, I've got the chiffon ribbon in those colours as well. So I'll probably use some of that.
Okay.
But other than that, that's it. That's about it. I think that's enough to throw at it. Stickles. Lots of stickles.
I've already got those. I've got those, and I got the colors that you recommended. So, or at least which ones I could get that you recommended.
The gems, of course, the gems. I have got some felt, which I want to die cut some feathers out of and stickle those as well. The sheets of felt were really, really cheap. Really cheap. I think they're $1 for a packet or something.
Yeah. I can get those for super cheap at Hobby Lobby too. So,
yeah.
And the gems, I think I still have a bunch of gems that I bought for school, but I don't remember. I need to look and see.
If you haven't got any gems, you can make them with the stickles on paper and just cut them out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Jennifer knows she's down like Fresno direction. I think. Come on, paper, fold. There we go. Lemon bundt cake. Oh my gosh, our house is going to smell so good. Fresno. Okay, that's what I thought that you were in Fresno.
I think that's all we need.
You think what?
I think that's all we need. I've got a whole heap of boho words. I think I've got I downloaded some off Temu, like where boho words and sayings and stuff.
Okay.
Just to put on the top of some of the journal pages and things. So.
Okay. Yes, Terry, lemon anything is yum, 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 yum. But yeah, lemon bundt cake with like a sugary, that just like thin sugary frosting. That's some yummy, nummy stuffs right there. Flowed lemons for everyone. Okay, I need another piece of music paper. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better after taking a nap. That was insane. I could not keep my eyes open. I don't understand why that keeps happening when I'm sleeping. Like, I'm sleeping normal sleep, so why am I so freaking tired?
Because our body doesn't want to go for 10 hours at a time. We're old now.
This is true.
Even if we're just sitting at a desk cutting up paper, it's still doing something constantly for 10 hours straight. Our bodies don't like that anymore.
No. Well, and yeah, when I was working, I would come home and take naps, so yeah.
Yes.
This is true. Hate it when you're right.
It's old, girl. It's old. Getting old.
You don't want to be owed. No owed.
Hold on. My baby's sending me photos.
Is he still at the... Oh, you're one of your kids?
Yeah, my baby. My little boy. Jaden. My God, he shaved his head. What the heck?
Like, who is this? I know that face, but I don't know the head. Have you seen those YouTube shorts where the guy like shaves his beard and then walks in the room and like the reaction of the girlfriends or wives?
Well, he's got a full-on beard. He's got a full beard, like a full beard. He's tattooed from the neck to his toes, like. So he's just sent. All I read was "Merry Christmas, Mum," and now I've opened the photo, and this is what I get.
Like, where's your hair, mister? That's pretty funny.
I shaved my head after dinner because we took Christmas photos, and I was like, damn, I'm getting bald. Should really shave it off.
I'm getting bold. That's too funny.
All my boys take after my father. He has very thin hair, and went bald very early. And unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
except for Zachary, who has my hair, lots of curls and lots of it, all the other boys are all got that fine. You may last till you're 30 till you're bald thing. I said it's royalty. It's royalty.
It's royalty. Okay.
Check out Louise Heinzel Broken Glass Effect on December 23rd. It's so cool. I had told Pam. I'm not doing Ephemera.
Tape. Is that the one with the tape, Ellen? Yeah, that would have been too much for you. Well, you were gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way you could have done that. You were gone. So, Ellen, is that with the tape, the packing tape? I tried it yesterday, but it was a flop for me.
Jaden just sent photos.
Even
Jaden
my
just sent photos for Christmas, but this is the first one he sent me.
Oh my goodness! He shaved his head.
He shaved his head.
Hey, Patrick, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too.
Thank you.
Is it Christmas there yet?
It is, but
Yeah.
it's only 5:00 in the morning, so.
All right. Oh, well, you might catch Santa Claus.
I know, right?
Do you have a chimney?
No chimney, nope. I'm in California. We don't get very many chimneys in the area in California,
man.
so yeah.
All these Pete on the
Kinda-
mat.
Oh, good.
And she tried to jump up onto her chair. Tried to, made an effort to.
She wanted to get up.
Yeah.
I don't want her to jump down.
No, I didn't put her up.
Okay.
I put her up on me, and she wanted to get down again. She's lying on the mat.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
All right.
Night, everybody.
Love you. Bye.
Hello, Merry Christmas. That's a good. That's good though that she's wanting to get up into her spot.
Yes. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Maybe like Jennifer, or like Jenny, and some other people are saying maybe she's just needing some time to get back to being not depressed and upset and re-healing too after she hurt herself. At least a little bit of it.
She did scare me. I'm still not.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah. When she starts eating again, if she starts eating again, I'll be fine. But then I got to keep thinking she's 16 and a half years old. That's a good innings for a poop dog.
Yep. I know. Sam probably doesn't have much. I'm guessing maybe a year at the most. All right, Flo.
Yeah,
hey,
I think
Sandy, Merry Christmas. Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's all right. I was just going to say Patrick had a good day catching up with the boys and talking car shit and that sort of stuff. So, instead of listening to me going, I want to go home.
He's feeling okay physically?
Yeah, he's in no pain. He's got no pain, which is good. No, just still a lot of uncomfortable.
Right.
no pain. So
That's good.
he's doing good. He's doing good.
Yeah, I tried to do that packing tape thing, and my tape was not cooperating the way her tape was cooperating, and it just didn't work out for me. And I still I must not have had the glossy accents on there thick enough or something, because it's just bending. It's not cracking. So
Okay.
I got one out of it that worked, and I'm good, because that's not something. It's not something I'm gonna do in any of my
Let's just
stuff.
create
Not on the
paste.
regular.
I know that there
exactly.
is a crackle paste. You can a way of crackling things just by using glue as the under. Just using PVA glue. Like you put your PVA glue down, you let it dry a little bit, you paint on top of it, and you let it dry, and the glue dries faster than the paint, or the paint dries faster than glue, and the glue crackles it, or the paint crackles. And I watched a video years ago, and I thought, I've got to give that another go. I did it ages ago.
Right. Hey, Lydia, Merry Christmas.
Hi, Lydia.
Yeah, Barbara, for hers, for the crackle, or for the broken glass, she did some flowers, and she just cut them into slivers and then put it back together, so there was like a little bit of space in between the flowers, or in between each of the slivers, and made it look like it was had been broken that way. But yeah, I figure for as little as I'm gonna do it.
But everyone sort of took it literally, and this is broken glass.
Yeah.
It's just like the sand stuff that you put in candles and pot plants and things. It's literally broken glass. Yeah. It's like, why did it have to look like a cracked mirror? It's broken glass.
I can't remember what the prompt was. I think it was. I don't remember.
Yep, I'm just about finished all my stickling. Well, I say that now until I start putting the book together, and then I'll probably have nowhere near enough pages. And I'll have to reprint and re-stickle.
Well, so I figured if I printed the Alexa, stop. I figured if I printed the waterfall, that I could at least get the stickles started on that one. But then I took a nap, so we'll see how much of it I get done tonight.
Well, you need to cut it. You don't want to stickle the whole picture, because you need to cut them.
Right. But I figured around the face area and neck area, I'd be safe.
So when you're putting the photo down, this is your full photo, and then your next one, you're going to cut off that top bit or the bottom bit, so that it's still the full photo, and then your next page and the next page. So you end up, you're only going to have this much of the last page.
Yeah.
But all the way to the bottom. So you cut off.
This is the one that I chose to do that page with.
Yep.
So I figured I could do
as long as 8
Her
inches.
earrings.
No. So she's going to have to be, you might have to shrink her down because it needs to be 5 inches wide. How it's 8.5.
Yeah, I figured part of her would probably be trimmed.
So, hang on.
She's just under 6.
Get out of the way.
I just realized that's the one I used on the cover too. I must really be drawn to that picture. I'm gonna go stick my
So your picture is only going to be probably 5 inches wide.
Yeah. So she most of her will still be there. Like what I'll probably do is just cut off like the shoulder and part of that arm over there.
Yep. Yeah, so
it would be cut off.
5 inches.
It would be cut off like that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one. So I need to reprint this.
I debated on that one too.
Reprint it in portrait. So I'll print it in portrait and then I'll print it 5 times. So it's only 5 inches wide, but it can be 7 or 8 inches long. So
right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go stick my stuff in the crock pot really quick. I'll be right back. I just have to stick it into the crock pot itself.
Okay. Hey, Miss Molly, did you come to visit me? Sounds like the seaside, that fan. Marginally better. So we went to a friend's Christmas lunch today and she took her with us. She ate a little bit of turkey. She laid on her mat. She wandered around the yard a little bit. She seems to be walking a little bit better. And she wasn't happy when we first walked in. She was just laying on her mat. So,
did you hear that?
Yes.
That's rain.
I thought it was a fan or a vacuum cleaner going. I thought, what the hell is she doing?
That's the rain.
Wow.
Alexa, office light on. Alexa, garage light on. Alexa, garage light on.
Why did I?
Alexa, garage light on.
Alexa, you're fired.
Well, that's awkward since I don't technically have a job to lose. I'm more like that friend who just shows up and helps out whether you want me to or not. So what can I actually help with?
That is so crazy. Alexa, stop. So On the bookcase that the TV's sitting on the right side of the bookcase is Alexa. On the left side of the bookcase is Google. Not sure why
Hey,
we need
Google.
both.
Hey, Google. Tell Alexa
Oh,
she's fired. Google, we need to speak. We need to talk, mate.
I think he's got the volume turned down. I'll have to figure out how to get the volume to go up on it because I think it said something, but I couldn't hear it. Jennifer. Jennifer says, deluge here in our neck of the woods. Alexa has drowned.
No, I haven't, Anna Marie. I have not. I have been focused on the puppy. I have not looked at my Kofi. Did you do something again?
I think a couple people have. It was the link was shared yesterday after we left and came back to my side.
Oh, thank you. Anna Marie, thank you so much. Jennifer? Oh my, two Kofi accounts. I've got two Kofi accounts. Anna Marie, you're on the wrong Kofi account. That's okay. It still works, but I don't use that
Heart,
one.
come on, I have that. Come on, I have that. Let's not lay on that, please. Hold on, baby. Hold on. I know. I put stuff in your mouth. Did she go above and beyond?
Jennifer went above and beyond, yes. So she, in essence, has paid for my internet.
Oh, nice. Nice. Jennifer, you're so sweet.
Jennifer, thank you so much. Thank you, Anna Marie. You did use my other. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that so much. Things are going to be tough here for the next 8 weeks with no wages and the internet's my only form of therapy. Basically, you guys are keeping me sane at the moment with my job. I know.
No offense,
scary,
but that's
sad. The internet keeps me focused, like it keeps me in my craft room doing craft. Otherwise, I would probably curl up in a fetal position. Right. And that would be the end of me, sort of thing. So it keeps me sane, and the fact that you ladies support me so be up above and yeah.
Harley, babe, can you just not do this today, please? You spilled paint water yesterday again.
Again?
Yeah. What was left of that paint, the paint water that he spilled the other day, he finished spilling it. But I didn't realize it until, because it was over off to the side and it was in a spot where it was kind of like on this little tray thing. So at least it was contained, but it's underneath that DVD storage thing. So I had to like keep shoving a towel under there to soak up some of the water, and now there's a towel that's stuck under there that I cannot get out. So eventually I'm going to have to pull that whole thing up. Yeah, I'm like, dude, you're lucky you're cute, because otherwise you would probably not have any lives left.
Oh, no, it wasn't for the actual internet payment. It was for buying and I've forgotten the word for it.
An extender repeater. Or
repeater, yeah. An extender to extend the signal from the modem to my room, because the tech was saying that although I'm hardwired into the modem, the longer the cord is from the modem to where I want it,
Right.
the less signal. I don't know how it works, but anyway, he said get a repeater, a wireless repeater, and it will do the job better than the cord.
We have in our house, and we did this during COVID because of doing distance learning. The modem or router or whatever it is out here in the office, and where I was at the time was in a bedroom, and the signal was there was problems with signals anyway, and we ended up having to upgrade and stuff, but um we got one of those repeater things, and there's one in that bedroom, and then there's one in our bedroom, so that it just carries it through the whole house now.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. Because our modem is at the front of the house,
Yeah.
in the hallway, like a front door, it's in there. Well, the way our house sits on the block, we don't use the front door because the front door faces out towards the crematorium, like across the parkway, you know. So we use the back door as the front of our houses. That's where we come in and out, and that's the part what we use. So in essence, the router is sitting at the front door, and there's 2 bedrooms and a hallway to get to this room this way, and there's 2 bedrooms and a hallway to get to the master bedroom. So
Right.
it's a long space. He said there's so many walls between the modem and the thing, and have
Right,
a 20
exactly.
meter have a 20, and they're brick walls. They're not wooden plaster walls. They're solid brick walls.
Oh, okay. So that's even more so.
Yeah, he said even though that we've got the modem, my computer's plugged into the modem, it's a 20 meter or 30 meter, 30 meter, 20 meter, 30 meter. Can't remember. It's either 20 or 30 meters. He said after 10 meters, the signal is getting slower and lower as it gets towards the computer.
It gets weaker and weaker. Yeah. That makes sense.
So yes, that bought me 1 repeater, and he said he's not sure whether we'll need 1 or 2, but we've got credit towards in the they have a shop. They have a shop for the Starlink.
Yeah.
And each bill that you pay gives you credit points in the shop. So we've got enough credit points probably in there now to get the other one. So perfect.
Yay.
Perfect. But we've got to wait until the next bill cycle to be able to use those points.
Yeah. So, yeah, Angela, Harley does just want to create a mess. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Yesterday, when I found out that he had spilled the water, because I went to put the brush that I was using into the water, and I'm like, where's the water? And then I found the thing laying down sideways. I'm like, oh my gosh, Harley. And so Nicole was like, Harley, R-U-N on different lines.
It's Captain Chaos.
Yes, Harley, run to save your life. Hey, Linda, welcome, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I think if anybody knocked on our front door, look, they have to fight their way through overgrown plants, because I don't cut the plants back out there to keep the house hidden, basically, from the crematorium part of the property, you know.
Right.
So I don't cut back any of the plants. It's like a jungle out there. So for anybody to knock on my front door, they'd have to machete their way through the ferns and palms and to get to the front door. So if someone knocked on my front door, I'd probably poop myself.
Our front door is used for company, but we don't go in and out of it. We go in and out the garage. And then
Yeah, well,
Danielle,
we have it detached.
yeah, Danielle
Ever after-
has the third bonus daughter. She has, because she was the one that lived here most recently, she has a garage door opener still, and she just comes in and out that way. Amanda, the youngest, comes in and out that way, but only because that's the easiest for her to get in and out through with her wheelchair. We don't have enough people that come here that we would use it very much. And even like a lot of times when mom comes, if I'm here in the office, I'm going to open up the garage door because the garage door is right behind me. I'm not going to walk all the way around to the front door, so, and she's going to park in the garage or in the driveway. So it's a lot easier to come through that door. UPS is really, and FedEx and stuff like that is about the only ones that really use the front door. And then Christina, the oldest.
Yeah, we don't use our front door at all. So I found this. This was the paper that I got from Spotlight when I was down at the hospital. It's called You Are Stardust or something. It's got a lot of the purples and pinks. It's got moons and stars and star signs and all that sort of stuff. So I thought that would go well.
Is that where
some
the
background paper in here?
Is that where the stickers that you had
Fussy
yesterday?
cup.
I think little gems or something that had stars and moons.
The little cut parts of the Sagittarius, like the constellations. So
I don't know.
I'll
You
show
had
you the
something
other
that was
part.
kind of in those colors yesterday that were stars and moons. It looked like they were little stickers or something. They were like little tiny gem-like shapes or something.
Oh no, they didn't come with this. This is what I cut out of the other one. These are what I
Gotcha.
cut.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty color, purple.
It's got, moons and stars. I thought that would. Some of it will go. Some of it will work. Some of it will go to something else. But it's It's got like these sort of moon things, which would be good for tags and things.
Oh yeah. I've got my
It's got these metallics. They'll go well.
Yeah.
Go well in there.
Gel plate papers that I can use too.
Yeah. I haven't had time to do any of that sort of stuff.
Well, I figured I would get that done while I was trying to figure out what in God's name I was going to do in the first place. And then when I found out that we were doing it Christmas later and I had some reprieve, I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait until Di gets back and then we can do it together. Because my brain was just, it was because of, you know how when you want to do something that's really nice but you're trying to, it's like, I don't know, I was having trouble
what you want to
do. Right, I couldn't wrap my brain around it. Yeah.
You know what you want to do, you just can't quite work it out.
Yeah, and that was paralyzing me. So I was like, I need to get busy on this, but I don't know what I'm going to do, and so I'm just going to sit here and not do anything, apparently.
I do that sometimes. I just twiddle my thumbs and look around the room and isn't this pretty? And have I showed you this? When I'm doing that, I have no idea what I want to do next.
I don't know what I want to do. Hey, Jenny, welcome. That was from Spotlight from a store in Australia.
I'm not sure what it's called. What paper it is? It's company because I cut up the cover. Is nothing on there. I cut up the cover, so I have no idea what it was called. It says it's by Joanne Stores, so Spotlight must buy things from Joanne.
Oh, wow.
2025 by Joanne Stores. It's only a recent. I'm pretty sure it's called You Are Stardust. Or maybe it's written in the stars. It's something like that. But yeah, if you have a look on Joanne's, that's probably where you will get it from.
Well, Joanne's doesn't have a website anymore because they're defunct.
Well, whoever has bought out Joanne's stuff.
Most of that went to Ollie's. Some of it's at Michael's, I think. Because I think they did take some stuff, but
you'll take screenshots. Okay.
Okay, one more, and then they're done. Oh, no, they're not. I still have to decorate the front. So I emptied out your box, and then you didn't even stay here. What a brat. So earlier, I'm out in the kitchen cooking, and getting the stuff ready for tomorrow or today. And my husband comes out and he goes, "Kitten just threw up on your table." And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, but I heard him doing it, so I ran over and grabbed whatever was in front of him, so he didn't get it on that." So he rescued my butterfly from yesterday. That was what was sitting on the table.
Gross.
Yeah. Well,
what did
when
he
you eat,
he shouldn't have.
He pulls the hair out of the drain.
Oh,
and I've been trying really hard to pull it out and throw it in the trash, but he pulls it out and then he eats it. He eats hair. And that's all that was in there. I know. It's like, dude, why are you doing this? It makes you puke. So yeah, I've been trying to pull it out, but he must have taken it out of the trash because I pulled it out and threw it into the trash last time. So
can I show you the front side of the paper? I don't have the cover, Anna Maria. I don't have the cover because I cut it up. I fussy cut it. I wonder where's the fussy cut bits? Maybe the cover title isn't there. What did I do with it? It's in a safe place, okay?
Along with the pink glitter cardstock?
Shut up.
So, do you remember that one day where I had finished tearing apart that book and I had all the black bits of cheesecloth sitting there, and it was we had just finished a live, and it was you, me, and Casey's like, "You're gonna save that, right? And if you don't want it, then send it to me." Well, I sent it to him, and he apparently forgot about that conversation. And he's like, he said he opened it up and thought, "Why did Pam send me her fake eyelashes from high school?" And then he remembered what it was, but he said it took him a little bit to figure out what it was.
Moonchild. Moonchild. That's what it's called. Moonchild. No, I threw the bit out. I kept this bit. Why I kept that bit and not everything else. So if you jigsawed all of these pieces together, you would have the cover, because I cut the cover up, and this was the cover. I think it's called Moonchild. This is just one of the sheets from it. It's just one of the sheets from it. But yeah, I cut the cover up, so bored out of my brain. I thought, I can fussy cut those.
I did that with some of the ones for the Christmas paper that I have. The gecko took it all.
Moonchild. No, the
You
gecko
have something
wasn't in the unit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Gecko didn't go to Brisbane. He was there busy rearranging stuff and then getting angry at Di because she came back home. How dare she?
Exactly.
He sure was talkative yesterday.
Yeah, he's not very talkative tonight. It's very, very quiet.
No. He must be used to you being back now.
Well, he's probably trying to find a new home since I've got the air conditioner going again.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Thinks, damn, woman.
I had my house all set up, furniture arranged.
As long as it's not in my fabric stash, I don't care.
Right?
Like that. I'm going to keep that.
Yeah, Angela, I've got a bag full of stuff that I need to fussy cut. Before we went to Australia last April, I printed a bunch of stuff because I figured sitting around watching TV and stuff like that, I would be able to fussy cut stuff, and I just never did it. I fussy cut some stuff when we went to whatever island has the prison on it right there.
Can't remember the name of it either. All of this stuff that I'm doing now, the stickling and the fussy cutting, is what I was meant to take to Brisbane with me and forgot. Left it sitting on the printer.
All I can think of is Maggie Island or Magnetic Island, and that's in town. That's up by Townsville.
No, Magnetic's Townsville.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's where
Alexa.
It's an animal. It's a bird.
Alexa, what's the name of the prison island off Sydney?
Cockatoo Island is the historic prison island in Sydney Harbour.
Cockatoo Island.
Now I remember.
Is sewing going to be a thing in 2026? I don't know. Not me.
when I do my Viking journal, there's be a lot of hand sewing. I'm not going to do any machine sewing. That's going to be a lot of hand sewing and rustic sewing, like with wire and leather and stuff. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be stones and rustic wooden beads and metal, and it's going to be fun.
I need to find some time to figure out some different kind of journals that I might want to work on while this year, so that I can plan ahead a little bit.
I shop my stash. So when I did the kit for the Vikings, I started a box. So the kit went in there, right. And then I've collected old iron necklaces and bits of leather, and I threw wire in there. When I come across some really rustic beads, and I just, until I've got enough stuff, and then I'll make it, you know.
Right, and that's what I'm thinking. I need to kind of have a plan so I can look when I'm like thrifting and stuff like that as to what kind of stuff. Yeah. Carly, you're gonna stab yourself, baby. What kind of stuff I need to get. Oh, do you want some love right now? Huh? Do you want some love? Okay. Mama, give the baby love. Yes, Mama, give baby love. Hi. Oh, does that feel good, huh? Kitty massage, huh? Kitty massage. Hey, just me. Merry Christmas.
Hi, just me. I've got the hiccups now.
We're going, huh? Sandy, there's your baby.
But as far as machine sewing, there might be a bit of machine sewing in this journal yet, because I'm doing layers of fabric and paper. I may do some sewing. I'm not sure. See how I feel when I start actually building the pages.
Some gold stitching might look nice. Your nose is wet, mister. Where's your nose wet? Okay, can you get up in your box so Mama can finish what she's doing, huh? Sandy, I want to love on him too. Okay, get in your box. You do not like this color, do you? All right, up in your box you go. There you go, baby. Mama's got work to do. Mama's got work to do. No, you're sitting on my work, sir. Stop headbutting me. You don't know you're headbutting me, but you keep trying to headbutt where the scissors are, and that's not a good thing. No, that's my trash box. Can we not lay in the trash? Okay, all right. If you want to lay in the trash box, I guess that's what we're going to do. Go ahead, lay down. I'll just rearrange my entire desk for you. Oh, you... piece of wrapping paper with tape got stuck to his foot, and of course he comes out with several things stuck to his foot and flings it. Paper flying all over the place.
Hi, Sol.
Right. Lay down, honey, please. Why you gotta dig? Why you gotta dig, huh? Why you gotta dig? There you go. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, there's a good boy. There's a good boy. A nice big basket up there, and we gotta lay in the trash. You're trashy, mister. You're trashy. Yes, you are. You're trashy.
Not quite dry.
Angela, that's a lot of us. That's a lot of us. And that organizing thing is a never ending. It's like you get it organized and then it just doesn't feel right. And so you have to figure out how to get it organized to make it actually work. And it just keeps happening. Okay. Let's do. Oops. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What you doing, huh?
Is that all? Oh, is that all? Is it all? No, it's not.
Never all.
Well, I put them on all available surfaces, so I just never know where I've put them. So
Right.
you dry there, you dry there.
Oh, butterfly on the floor.
Oh, that's your wind chimes. I'm thinking, what's that whistling, dinging sound?
That would be the wind and the wind chimes.
I can
We
hear
got
them
some
now.
crazy weather going here, I tell you. We had thunder earlier that lasted. It was like during the day, or about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have never in my life heard thunder last this long. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's
And it was
overstimulation, Angela. Don't do that. Just watch 1 or 2 videos and make while you're
yeah.
watching them. Don't overwhelm yourself.
Yep. Yeah. She's like me. She's a perfectionist. Needs to find the exact right way to do it. I actually went to figure out something today and landed on one and did the first thing that the video said. The first video, and I was like, all right,
Well,
this will
that's
work.
good, because usually the first video that you come across is the one that is the best and most watched, or
Right.
not all the time.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but most of the time. come out.
Yep. Between the perfectionist and ADHD. Yep. Got both of them. I think I'm getting better though at my indecision. It's not as bad. Like trying to figure out a tag or a label to put on something in the past used to take me
Yeah,
forever.
but you are far too harsh on yourself. You, up until 12 months ago, you'd never made a friggin' journal, had you?
No,
Well,
up
there you
until
go.
not even 12 months ago. Not even 12 months ago.
Give
Like
yourself some grace.
the first real journal that I made was that idea book that I started in February.
Give yourself some grace. I've been doing this for years and I still get stuck on how to do something.
Yeah.
And once you've done it a few times, then you get more confident.
Yeah. Well, it's fun trying out new things and trying to figure out how, different ways to do things. And Skella. Okay, so now you're going to start knocking shit off? Get down. You don't need to be up on my desk, too. Go away.
See these, Pam?
Yeah.
So you can make them into tuck spots, pockets, tags.
And is that printed at full size?
They can be
What
anything.
are you doing, weirdo?
That's full size, yeah. And then I've
Yeah.
backed it onto backed it onto craft cardstock.
Craft cardstock, yeah.
Yep.
Jennifer says, yes, Di, tell her.
Exactly. Give yourself some grace. It's like when I
Yeah,
first
the
started
rabbit
painting,
hole fall.
like I was like,
Yeah.
why can't
Oh,
my
yeah,
paintings
sure.
look like that?
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like that it has to be easy enough to do. It's just figuring out. Well, and some of it is, I think, too, is I get stuck in like, okay, well, everything, and then everything starts kind of coming out looking the same, and I want it to look different. So then I have, it's like I need to do some research to figure out how can I make this different so not everything looks exactly the same, and that's where I start getting lost.
Yeah, but you've got to remember that you're working with completely different suppliers than the person that you're watching.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, but just
it's never going to look the same.
No. It's just I think it's more of the finding the right idea for what it is that I'm trying to do. Like you get that look stuck in your head of what you want it to look like, but trying to find something that is even close to what you want it to look like is where I get stuck. So yeah. Hello, Michelle. Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Okay, so I'm thinking with this that I'm going to make a cluster, but paperclip it on there in case they want to use this in a different way. Okay.
See, I think you'd find it a lot easier, and this is how I learnt to do things, was follow the tutorial, make it like they do, and then look at it and see how you could change it to your style.
How you can change it. Yes, exactly.
Not you're trying to miss steps in the learning process by trying to make it your own before you've made it.
Before I get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
You know, I've probably made way too many decorations for this journal. I mean, I still have all of these left over from the turquoise boho kit that I haven't used yet.
Will you, when you sell the journal, will you send some of those along in a bag then for them to use in the journal where they want to?
Yep,
or
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I also will go back and because I love that style, I'll make more. Like, I've got stuff that will make really good just hippie journals, you know, just hippie stuff on their own. Don't worry, be hippie, you know. And then I'll have other ones that are a bit moodier boho. But, you know, I've still got pieces in that turquoise kit. I've still got little journals and pockets and bookmarks and tags and
all that kind of stuff. Yep.
Stuff like this that will probably go well in this journal, you know, so I can cross over and put stuff from the turquoise.
Harvest some of that stuff. Yep.
But I've probably made too much stuff from this stuff anyway, so you know, you might say there's a lot of purple stuff here, but I'm going to bring in a lot of turquoise and gold and other fabrics and papers and things, you know.
Right. Let's add some texture. Where did I put? So, Michelle, you know that cleaning day that we did? I feel like I've completely undone it all. Like this table's a disaster again. But I think this one's easier to figure out. It happens what? When you're
happens when you make stuff.
Yeah.
You just got to remember to, before you move on to your next projects, to put all the shit away.
See, and that's not what I'm doing.
Yeah, you need to put it away and then reshop for your next project.
Well, I'm doing, like, the past couple days I've been doing a couple projects at a time. So it's like, and I'm not getting, I think I really need to put a tub on the floor next to me, and when I finish using something, put it in the tub so that it's then not making it so I can't move on my table, because that's what the hardest part is.
Yeah, well, so you've got your Ephemera tub. It doesn't mean you can't have another tub for your cards.
Yes, exactly. I do have a couple tubs that are like starter tubs, but they're like things that I've started working on, because I've got that roll of paper that I started making, the Franken pages. I can't remember what that was called, but I've got that I had started, and I've got that altered Christmas book that I had started. But that's going to get put away for now because that's not Christmas anymore.
Oh, talking about freaking Christmas. I came
Did you
in
find
here.
stuff?
I've been away for 12 days. I don't even know what I've done with it now. And on the floor, as I walk in the jacket of those Christmas tags, it's like, what? They're breathed. I'm sure I put all away. And it was just in the middle of the floor. It's like they're trying to escape out of the box.
Right?
What the hell?
They're just jumping out. No, we can't be done yet. I went through the day that Michelle and I cleaned. I went through and put away all of my Christmas stuff. And afterwards, I found like enough that I have a whole nother stack. And I'm like, I don't want to pull all that out and find the correct homes for it because that's a whole lot of work. So it's just getting tossed in there. The future me will hate me, but oh well. Future me hates me a lot anyway, so.
Future me won't even know that you had it before. You open up your Christmas stuff to make Christmas and you go, wow, I got a lot of shit.
Right? Oh, Saul's trying to give me a little bit of leeway. Pam, it's Christmas until January 6th for the Three King Day.
Hush. Hush now. Hush now. I'm done with Christmas.
No more. No more. How do I make you go away? There we go.
You can't make me go away. You're stuck with
Not
me.
you. Not you.
I won't go away. I will stalk you. This is a lot of fussy cutting. I hate custom.
Too much bitchy snipping. Okay.
I thought I really wanted to start embroidering things, and that's why I took the beads and some needles and some thread and stuff down to Brisbane with me, and I sewed the dragonfly on there, and I went to start sewing some beads around the outside. I got 3 in and went, well, that's freaking boring as dog shit. I'm going to not do that.
I'm not doing this anymore. That was way too boring.
That was hard. Yep, I'm not going to be an embroiderer.
Nope. Oh, did you find it? Parkwing Zodiac Paper Pad 48 pack Zodiac 12 by 12 inch.
That'll be it.
Neon alcohol inks and puffy blower thingy. Oh, let my booger getter. Yeah, that thing's not, the booger getter's not working the way I thought it would. Like, it's taking way too much pressure to get it to make the paint move and spray. I think it's too soft.
You need to get a different one for moving paint.
I think I need to get, yeah. Did you
I
get the
bought
Tim
them as
Holtz
well.
one, Michelle? She calls it a puppy blower thingy. Like what I was talking about when I was struggling with my booger getter. I figured the booger getter would work, but it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I think it's
you
too
think
flimsy
the amount of
to.
wind that you have to get to blow paint is probably going to blow a baby's brain in their nose. So it's not going to be enough.
That's hilarious.
Not that I condone blowing babies' brains out through their nose with a
right.
snot.
Probably not a
That's
good
why
idea.
they're gentle.
Yes.
That's why they're gentle.
So we don't blow a baby's brains out. Yes. Yes. Very important stuff there. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Anna Marit. Anna Marit found it and even put a link in Discord for us.
Anna Marit's the crime detective.
She is. She finds all the stuff. I think she likes researching stuff like that.
Yeah. Me, I'm like, I don't know where I got it from. Somewhere.
I think she's one of those people. It's like, I gotta find this, I gotta find this, gotta find this, gotta find this.
Yeah, I need this. I need this. I want to make it the same.
Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, let go. Let go. Thank you. Oh. My fingers are all swollen up. Like I think it's because I've had the heat on and then the doors open. But it's a little bit warmer today. Oh no. Actually, that says 54. So why is it so warm in here? I don't know. That's weird. Skella, it is not time to eat, girl. Hey.
No,
I
it does
you
not,
before I went to
Jennifer. That
sleep.
is correct.
Bye, just me. Merry Christmas.
Bye, just
I hope
me.
they at least give you some decent food today. Can't imagine being stuck in the hospital on Christmas.
Well, one thing I was very impressed about was the food at the hospital, which really surprised me. From my stays in hospital was horrible. But this one, they give you a menu and the times are 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. 6 a.m. until 7 p.m. And you can order at any time. You don't need to order at meal times. You can ring up and order at any time, and it's delivered to your bed within 40 minutes.
See, and that's nice. It didn't used to be like that, yeah.
No, definitely not. No. You used to get breakfast at 5 a.m. when you never ate breakfast at 5 a.m. in your life.
Exactly. It's like, what? No, I'm not hungry at that time of the day, thank you. I'm normally what they call sleeping at that time of the day, not eating.
Yeah.
I know last time Amanda was in the hospital, they were like that. They had a little bit more choice and stuff. Like there was a menu that she could choose from, and they were a little more like they did have like meal times, but as long as you ordered it somewhere around that meal time, there was some more leeway. It wasn't, any time of the day, but like an hour or two before.
Yeah.
And then you were okay.
And they were quite nice meals. Like he had stir fry one night, which was, he said it was a proper stir fry. It was. It wasn't mush in a bowl. It was good.
Right.
And they had pizzas and hamburgers and...
Well, probably if they're doing it more individual like that, they're not doing as much of a mass make with stuff. And if they've got a wider variety, they're not doing as much of a mass make, so it's not as gross.
But that was about the only thing that I was impressed with, that hospital stay.
Yeah. At least there was something redeeming about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Cal. Have a good day.
Bye, Cal. What explanation of the what? Who's he? What are you doing now? For those
Circle the search.
who have newer Samsung.
Yeah. You can look at something or take a picture of it and then circle it and it'll search for it.
Okay. My husband's just got his new phone back because he's had to send the first one back because it was... Every time he plugged it in to charge it, it'd give a warning. There's moisture.
Oh.
And it's like it was a brand new charger, a brand new phone, everything. So he sent it back, got a new one. So
yeah, that's crazy.
He's very impressed that it came with a stylus. That's how I'm just like, yes. It's got a built-in stylus. Look,
You're like, okay, honey, okay.
Welcome to the 20th century.
Right.
I remember my first stylus phone, I loved it, but the stylus was a separate, like it never had a pokey, but you couldn't poke it into the phone to keep it safe, you know. It was just, you put it down and left it, you left it. Damn it.
Jennifer, I just replied.
Stop that.
I know, I just had a nap. Why am I yawning? Stop it.
Stop it. Oh, I have to turn notifications off to Discord to my phone because my phone went flat in about 7 hours from messages from Discord.
Really?
Yep, so many. Oh, along with, my normal emails and...
Yeah. Jennifer, only because I asked. That's the only reason I know that. Because I asked, so. Okay. That one is finito. I feel like the cluster is just not quite enough, but I don't want to... I'm avoiding attaching it because I don't want to make it so that it has to be... Like if they want to tear it apart and use the ledger paper and stuff by itself, I don't want anything stuck on it, so...
Ellen's asking a question.
Pam, can I ask those pockets you made, you glue them on, or was that folding the paper? Which pockets, Ellen? The ones that I'm working on now, or... Yeah, well, the nice thing about Discord is you can go in and say, I want notifications on this, but not on this. So, like, on some of the ones that are more the chatty channels, you can kind of turn that part off, but you can, the ones that you really want to get notifications on, like, for live links or something like that, then you can say, yeah, give me notifications for this one. So it makes it a little bit nicer that it's not everything all the time. They're glued on. So it was a, hang on, let me find some paper. So it's 2 folios. Okay, so it's 2 folios, and what I did was, what did I do with my punch? All right. So the first folio, I don't take apart. I leave it the way it is, and I just take my circle punch and punch out a little notch on the top here. Oops, stay there. Need to figure out a better situation for my my heat tool, because it just sits here on the table most of the time and it gets in my way and then it gets moved around and way too
I have
much.
A cup hook underneath my desk.
That's what I'm thinking. I need to do something like that too.
And I just hang it off this. Well, you can't see me.
Off that, yeah.
Yeah, off
oh
that
yeah, but
silver.
yeah. So it just Does it have the little this thing right here? Is that what you were showing?
Yeah, so I just hang that on the cup hook. Yep.
On the cup. Yeah. Gotcha. So
I have
Ellen,
my glue gun under there as well.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I glue on the side and the bottom. And then the other folio, I tear, so it's got 2 pages, and then each of those just gets folded in half. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to be, but that's fine. And then on one of them, I glue just the bottom and the side. Oops, one side, because then I can make it into another little pocket. So when I'm gluing that part closed, I glue it so that just the bottom and the side are closed. Bottom and one side, so that this stays open. I need to trim that, I think. If I do that, though, it's not going to be big enough. Maybe I should glue it the other way. Yeah, okay, I'm going to glue it the other way. It's got glue on the outside of it now, but that's okay. This is just a prototype. I think this can actually go in my book of ideas now. Okay, so it goes like that. And then once I get that part glued, I'm going to flip it over and glue 3 sides, leaving the top part open. Yep, after I ink the top of it. Okay, and then that gets glued on the front of that big panel. And then with the opening on the side there. And then this one, I don't glue this one until I get everything down. This one's going to go down just a little bit lower. And then what I'll do is I'll flip it over and cut it. So I'm going to put glue down here on the bottom. That's on the bottom of the part that we've already glued down. And then I'm going to figure out where I want that. Let's stick it down. And then I'm going to come back here and just put my glue on the sides there. And over here. And then I just cut that extra bit off the bottom, which I don't know where my scissors have gone. There they are. So then there's a pocket here, a pocket here. There's the big pocket up here. And then you've got the pocket over here on the side as well. And then you're going to need to, you could leave, ideally, I mean, you could leave this part open if you wanted to and like put paper there or something and make it so that there's a hidden journaling space. But I just glue it down. And that's all it is. Very easy. It's not original. I got it from Treasure Books. Oh, okay, Firehurst. No worries. No worries. Okay. Next. I'm sorry, did I take up the wrong place there, sir? I love it when I organize things out of the way and then he decides that, no, that's where he's going to sleep now. Like, I can't keep moving. I'm running out of places to move things on the desk, sir. You need to stop relocating yourself.
Care factor 0. Alrighty. Oh, cramp.
I know, after a while, it's like, oh, fingers hurt, fingers hurt.
That's enough of that. Now I've got to ink it all. Ink-a-dink-a-doo. Cut a hole. Where's it?
Oh, let's see here. That bit. Why am I so far away?
Why?
I don't know. Right, Saul, it's his channel too. Thank you, Ellen. That's very sweet of you. I've always been very hard on myself with everything, so.
We all are. We're our own worst critics.
It's a very much so learned behavior as well.
Okay, you need to be.
Thank you, Angela. The details are what makes the difference.
Yes, I'm very detail oriented in my journals and everything I do. I like the detail.
Yeah.
I enjoy the little details.
It's to me, it's those little details that you pay attention to that changes the quality of something, anything that you're doing. Even like when I was teaching, and the kids, you could tell the kids that paid attention to the details were always the ones that their work was better.
Yeah.
They had more. It was it just, and not paying attention to those details is when you start making mistakes, or it's not going to look.
It's simple.
It's not going to look
simple little details, like when you were making those cards, and I said just cut out that mask and do hills. It'll make 100%, and it did.
And it
was
made
beautiful.
A huge difference. It made a huge difference in what the card looked like. Yeah,
and it was such a simple thing to do.
Yeah,
but it's
was
just a little detail.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew it was going to be lively Fire Horse, because just from the amount of notifications when she just had after dark chat room. I was like, holy crap.
This one's not as bad.
I just turned all notifications off. I open up my phone and I see Discord's got 15 notifications. I'll go in there and read them. I don't have to be beeped at every 5 seconds. And because of the time difference, it's all hours of the night. My watch was going off. It was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Exactly. I've had to minor turned off because of my sleeping time too is different. So yeah. But that's usually one of the first things I do in the morning is get up and check, or morning, whatever you want to call my sleep thing. The only thing I have notifications turned on for is the only thing that beeps at me are text messages and Messenger.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I don't think Messenger isn't. I don't think Messenger beeps at me anymore either. Actually,
I have Messenger on. It's because that's how I talk to my kids. So
yeah. That's the same with us as far as with Michelle and those guys. Oh my gosh, the boys were so excited today because they got the money for their ski trip when they get here. And they were just over the moon excited about that they were going to be able to go skiing. Like, you guys are weird. But I think the Legos that they gave each other was more exciting than that part. So Isaiah was so excited. Ezra! Oh my gosh, thank you, Ezra, thank you.
The kids video chatted us from there on holidays. Joey went over to South Australia to Sam's place, and all the kids got together and they went camping. And they were at a school today skateboarding, and they got scooters. And look at me, Grandma! Whoosh. Look at me, Grandpa! Whoosh.
Right.
Missed it. Sorry, missed it.
Right.
So, Joey, you're not keeping up with the zooming. Oh, sorry.
Right? You got to pay attention to what you're doing. You can't just aim the camera. You got to follow them.
I think Jaden is going up there. What's today? 26. So he's going up there on Monday to drop presents off to them.
Oh, nice.
For the kids. They'll get together for the day. So that'll be nice.
And these are your kids getting together with one of his kids, right?
One of my kids getting together with both of his kids, yeah.
With both of his kids, yeah.
Yeah, so Jaden, my youngest son, is going to see Joey and Sam and the kids, and he's taking presents up for the little kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nice that they get along and stuff.
Yeah. And Brett's Joey's husband. So Joanne, Brett, and Sam and Angela got together and bought Pat's Christmas present for next year. They bought it for him for Christmas, but they've got him. Thank God they gave him to him at Christmas, because I was meant to keep this a secret until October next year. So like, no,
You're like, y'all are pushing it on that one.
But they bought him flights to Bathurst and tickets for the whole weekend to go and see the Bathurst race, V8
Nice.
supercars. They got him pit passes and a meet and greet as well.
Oh, nice.
He is so excited. So
Oh, I
excited.
can imagine. We got to
Because
see
my Bathurst is the big Australian supercar race.
we got to see that race in Townsville.
Yes. Well, Bathurst
Yeah.
Bathurst is the biggest one of the year. Like, that's the biggest.
Yeah.
So he is so excited. Like, he saw them in Brisbane as the supercars, but he's never actually been to a Bathurst weekend, not a whole weekend.
That's like, yeah, there's certain tracks here, like you got to go, you have to go and see where they have the Indy 500 and yeah, certain races like that where it's like, yeah, you got to see those. Yeah.
I know, he was in tears because Joey goes, and Dad, and we all stood up and we had cameras facing him. You know, we're all videoing it because we got Sam. We'd secretly called Sam to be on video chat when they gave him to us because he was still in Adelaide. And he sort of looked at him and said, why you got cameras in my face? What's going on?
Doing?
Nothing. Because, did you know about this? Yes, I did. How did you keep that a secret from me? I'm very secretive. Sneaky little ninja I am.
Not very well. I was trying really hard, but
well, I had to meet with his boss to get the time, make sure he booked it in and all that sort of stuff. And then after that, the boss decided he was quitting and there was a new boss coming. It's like, God, I'm going to have to do that all again.
Oh, geez, yeah.
But no, I didn't have to. He'd already done it. It's in the books.
It was already in the books. That was good. Yeah.
It'd be like, great, you know, I've got this new boss taken over and I'll be still off on sick leave. Won't be able to work, and then I'm coming in asking for time off in October. Who is this guy? Never met him before.
He expects the moon. What do you think? I'm going to just use the last of the big ones. There's one. Two, three.
Oh, wow, Anna Marie, that's an expensive laptop. Wow.
Must be a gaming one. One more Just one more. That's all I need is just one more. And it's not going to happen. Alright, well, we'll just have to use a normal one for the last one. Make that one bigger. Oops.
Oh, are we done yet? Hell no.
Yeah, Fire Horse, perfectionism is not good for the mental health. Not good at all. It's also not very good for being creative. It can totally get in the way of your creativity sometimes.
Absolutely.
Which is very frustrating.
Sometimes you just got to say, that'll do. And walk away, because when you walk back and have a look at it, it's perfect.
Yes, exactly. Yep. I can't remember who it was. Somebody turns their stuff upside down and looks at it, and if it looks okay upside down, then it's good. Like, there's something about it that when you turn it upside down, you can see that there's something missing or whatever.
See, the only time I turn something upside down is when I'm doing a face, when I'm painting a face, because you get so distracted by the features of the face that you forget to paint shadows and lights and highlights. If you turn it upside down, the face disappears and you're just looking at lines. It makes it a lot easier to put your shadows and things in.
Yep.
But I don't think I've ever done it, not on purpose anyway, upside bluing things occasionally, but
yeah.
Bye, Jenny.
Bye, Ellen. Merry Christmas. Have a fantastic day. You're welcome, Ellen. No worries. Anytime.
Oh, it's not, it's Ellen's going. Bye, Ellen.
Yeah.
I take that back, Jenny. I retract my goodbye.
Yeah. Better for creativity to play more rather than focus on perfect. Exactly. Which is why I've been trying to play more like yesterday, when I was kind of at a point where I was like, I don't really know what I want to do, and I don't really feel like doing anything else right now, so I'm just going to pull the gel plate out and I'm going to play around with it. Oh, was she on a Merit?
Yeah, but that's accidental, not on purpose.
So Saul says, I watercolored a card for Christmas and didn't like it, so I threw it aside, but I needed a card for today. I picked it up and added a few details, and it looks very pretty.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So you just get lost in the detail.
Yep. Yeah, Sister
It's like
Anne's reason for doing it is an accident. Yeah, not on purpose, definitely.
when I'm painting and I get stuck with a painting, it's like it's just not working. I will put it in the hallway and I'll walk past it, look at it, walk past it, and all of a sudden it'll go, that's what it needs. And I'll put it back on the put it back on the easel and the painting's finished. But, you know, sometimes you just got to walk away and look at it differently.
Yeah.
So I did this triptych, and it was, I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of it, but it was a lady standing looking out at the water on the beach. And she had a lace dress on, and I painted that lace dress. It was so much detail, and I loved it. Loved painting the lace. Now, that painting went from, it was a triptych, so she was in the centre one, and then it was just water and sky. It went from a stormy sky and a stormy sea to a tropical, to a sunset, to a sunrise. I painted that sky out so many times, and in the end, it was her that wasn't right.
It wasn't all the other stuff. It was her. Yeah.
It was her. And it was her because when I looked at it, the way the hair and everything was, she looked like the person that I least liked at the time. It's like, it's why I didn't like it. It reminded me of her. So painted her out and painted a different person in there. And the painting was gorgeous. The storm, and I lost it. So, damn it.
No.
Wasn't meant to be. That
Apparently
painting was not meant to be. But I'd like to do it again. I've looked at that. Pictures come up in a memory a few times, and I thought, I'd love to paint that painting again. Maybe not as a triptych, just as a one painting, you know.
Yeah. Sounded like it was very layered.
It was very layered. I had a lot of paint. It was very heavy.
I can imagine.
A lot of paint on it.
I can imagine.
I'm inking both sides of these because I don't know what I want to use them for yet.
Oh, look at that. I accidentally tore, like, it almost kind of looks like the United States. Or Texas, one or the other.
Kind of always looks like a pig with a flat face.
That too. Sometimes, yes, Firehorse, sometimes.
And yet some paintings that I've done, like that parrot, the macaw, I love that painting, and it came together so fast, even though it's got so much detail in it, layers and layers and layers of paint.
Yeah. 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 Firehouse says die, more paint than canvas.
Yep, pretty much.
You could probably remove the canvas and it would be perfectly fine.
Stand up on its own.
Right?
Correct. Yep, she got covered over so many times, that painting. Where's my bin?
Oh, nice, Fire Horse.
Yes,
I've
we
got
were
the
sent
crock-pot
home
going.
with extra.
Oh, you got extras, good.
Yeah, we were sent
Leftovers are
home with an
always
extra
nice.
lunch. So we have another roast dinner, and that's got a lot of ham because Boxing Day, every Boxing Day, we have croissants for breakfast. It's just a tradition that we have. And so it's usually leftover ham, barbecue. They have that. I don't eat it because ham and eggs and cheese on croissants, but on the barbecue. And he sent us home a whole packet of ham. There you go. That's
nice.
for Pat's croissants. He's only having croissants. He doesn't need half a kilo of friggin' ham.
Freeze some.
So that's what's for breakfast tomorrow.
We've got a casserole that's cooking right now that's got eggs and breakfast sausage and hash browns, red peppers, green peppers, and some onion in it. And then in the fridge is an overnight French toast. So that'll go into the oven at about 10. And then I've got a fruit salad that I'm going to make and some bacon. And that should probably give us some breakfast stuff for a couple days afterwards, too. So,
yeah.
I know we won't eat all of that. It's just us and the two of the girls and granddaughters. So,
Feathers. All right, I have a box for all of my bits now. They can all go in there. This is a quilt that my girlfriend just finished making for me. It's so cute. I'm not going to be able to show you the whole thing, but look, it's got umbrellas.
oh, how
and it's
cute.
all made out of teak fabric.
Nice. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, that is very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, so that was my Christmas present from Jenny. So
the one that was babysitting
my dog, and she gave.
Like, can't beat friends like that, right?
Exactly. And she made fudge as well. Thank you very much.
That is a fun quilt, isn't it, Jennifer?
It is a fun quilt. And it's nice and thin. It's not a thick one. It's not heavy, so it can go
right
in my summer, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So this is one of the things that I do with all of the edges of book page when I tear the book page, or strips that are left over. I take my punch. I've got like a couple different border punches, and I just take my punch and punch them so that I've got different strips that I can add to clusters. And then I've also got some that I have sewn down the middle of them, as well, with like zigzag and straight stitch and stuff, so that I can just little things
They're
that can be added.
also very nice on the edge of the page as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, they work good. They work good in the cluster. They work good in like a on a belly band, or grouping down the side of the page. But it's nice to have just something like that to add to things, just when it's like it needs a little bit of something and a little bit of texture detail that's different than just a cluster, you know.
This is a lot thinner than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be cardstock, but it's, I suppose.
Is that what you got from the cheap shop?
No, Jenny gave it to me the other day. She said, "Here, can you use this?" Yep, thank you. Perfect colour.
Of course I can. It's paper. What do you think? Hello, Debbie. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Bye, Firehorse. Have a fantastic day. Oh, wow. It's almost 7 o'clock.
Oh, well, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going.
I was going to say, yeah. I think when I finish this cluster, I'm going to call it quits, because I need to get my house into shape for guests to be here. Because it is not in shape at the moment. Oh, did I just throw that cluster back, or that strip back in the... Damn it, Jim. There it is right there on top. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, I can smell breakfast now. I just reached the point where you can smell it. Like the crock pot's been going for 2 hours now, so it's gotten to the point where it's like starting to actually heat stuff up, and it's like, ooh, that smells really good. Still has another 5 hours to go.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Are you out? Alrighty.
I would have been in bed hours ago, except I had a 3-hour nap.
Right?
All right. Thanks again, ladies. Love you all. Talk to you soon. I'll see you in chat anyway for a little bit while I fall. Bye.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Have a great day, guys.
Thank you. So on these, this is a Happy Meal that I'm sending out, and I'm not gluing the clusters down onto the pocket, because I'm thinking that there might be a possibility that the recipients want to tear it apart and use the ledger paper. So, which is fine. It's, once I send it, it's theirs. It's not mine anymore, so they can do whatever they want with it, which is why I'm paper clipping that on instead of it's just to, kind of make it look a little bit better, but also if they want to glue it down, they can glue it down. Because I know you normally you would attach that to it, but last time we checked, I was not normal, so there's that too. Alrighty, my friends. Actually, I'll give it 10 more minutes. See if I can finish one more. Skella, you're gonna fall and hurt yourself, ma'am. Here, come on, get on the back of the chair. Oh, stop it. Stop it. What is it with the yellow flowers? I don't want to do another yellow flower right now. Okay, let's do this one. Shush. She's extra loud because she's right here behind me now, so being quite obnoxious. Ooh, that's pretty with it. Mert, 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 Mert. So she sounds like she's saying half the time, Mert, 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 Mert. I love it when I find paper like this that has like a flower, like a butterfly I can use from it, flowers I can use. Excuse me. You don't have to just use it as a background paper. You can cut it up. In fact, I don't think I would ever use something like that as a background paper because I want to add my own. Well, I take that back. If I was making a journal that was just a quick, I'm not going to embellish it kind of journal, I want somebody else to embellish it, kind of like a naked journal, then I would use pages like this. But because I usually decorate them, I don't tend to use these kind of pages other than to fussy cut them. So when you're looking for stuff, don't just look at fussy cut type stuff. You can look at, papers that you have or, freebie kits and stuff that have big images on them as well. Oh my gosh, that casserole smells so good. Maybe I'll have time to get my Craft Your Life video out too. Because now that I took a nap earlier, I don't know if I'm going to need to take a nap before the girls get here. And they'll probably be out of here by brunches at 12. I would imagine they'd be out of here by about 1. They don't tend to hang out for very long afterwards. Steve, good Lord, you're spamming us, dude. That was rude. There's more Steve chat going on than anybody else. Come on, Steve. Being rude, dude. Skella. What are you doing, ma'am? So what are everybody's plans for today? Are you going somewhere? Are you staying home? Are you cooking a meal? Big meal? Is it something simple? I'm excited because we're having ham, but I found a recipe where everything cooks on a sheet pan all together, so it's not like a whole bunch of separate things that I'm making. I just have to put all of the ingredients on the sheet pan and stick it in the oven. So I'm really happy about that because one sheet pan meals are like one of my favorite things to do. Right, Angela? He's usually pretty good, but he just got all stacked up right there. You'll be going to your daughter's to open gifts, then go to the movies, and then dinner at Hibachi Grill. Oh, nice. Nice. Hubs he suggested maybe going out somewhere for dinner, and I'm like, no. I know he's been wanting to have ham, so I figured I would go ahead and get some ham. I just got like a small ham. That'll probably only have enough leftovers for one day afterwards, but that's fine. But it's pretty cool because the ham, it's like you put the ham in there on the sheet pan, and then there's mashed potatoes, and the potatoes go in a ramekin, and then you put some hot milk in there with it, and then there's carrots and Brussels sprouts, and those just go on the sheet pan as well. So it's like everything just cooks nice and easy. Oh, nice. You're going to do some crafting with her too? Nice. Going to my cousin's for our traditional Christmas dinner. She cooks. Nice, Saul. Nice. Anna Marie opened her presents yesterday. Angela's going to her son's on Saturday. Today is mine to nap and craft with the pets. Husband and I at home with our pup. I'm making some breakfast stuff, 2 appetizers in the afternoon, and grilling. Try tip outside. Yeah, if it's not pouring. Right? No, Anna Marie, not hamburger, ham. It comes from a pig. Michelle is home. Small, usual kind of meal. Cookie houses to build. Oh, nice. And a game to play. Nice. Yes, I love hey Cheryl, welcome. Merry Christmas. I love roasted veggies. Yeah, Anna Marie, kind of closer to a roast. In Australia they call it's kind of ham is kind of like a bacon there. It's more like the Canadian bacon kind of. Yeah. It's like a pork roast kind of. Okay. Ma'am, you're sitting right where all of my stuff is. Have you taken over the obnoxious job today? Oh, I'm sorry. I just poked you in the face with paper, Harley. Paybacks are a bitch, mister. They're a bitch. Girl, you be tripping. Why do you keep knocking stuff on the floor, honey? That's Harley's job, not your job. Harley's job. Harley's job to make a mess, not Stella's job. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? What's on your head? What'd you do, huh? We're going to have to check that out, Missy. You're going to have to check that out. What's on your head? Hey, Nifty, Merry Christmas. No, Anna Marit. Where's my keyboard? There you go. Check that one out. Yeah, we don't. We didn't go to my family's for traditional potato pancakes today or yesterday. I woke up and I was anxious, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to be anxious on a day that I'm supposed to enjoy. So we're not going. We're staying home. Like when you're anxious about going to spend time with family, that it's not something that I want to do. Not something I want to do. I'm getting picky in my old age. And I kind of feel bad after I decided not to go. I kind of felt bad just for the simple reason that we're not really going to be around for Christmas anymore once we move. But oh well. Oh well. Such is life. Oh my gosh, that casserole is smelling insanely good. Making me very hungry. I'm not sure I'm going to last another 7 hours with that thing cooking. I'm going to have to eat something. So those of you that do Boxing Day, what do you do for that? Here in the States, the day after is simply returning things or cleaning up the mess after everybody has left. Oh no, Cheryl, I'm sorry. No grumpies, no grumpies. Oh, are you, Cheryl? That's nice. That's nice. Tomorrow will be just like yesterday. Just normal. Then on the 1st, I get to do the whole celebrating thing all over again. I was hoping not to have to do anything today, but the hubs was like, no, I want to be with my girls on Thanksgiving or on Christmas. All right, fine. Oh, I kind of made that for over here, didn't I? Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just move the flowers over here. At the granny house yesterday. Oh no, Michelle, I'm sorry. Oh, Skella, knock it off. You know what? I want to finish these 3 up, so we're going to do this for just a little bit longer. I want to get these finished so that I can get them in the mail. And if I just toss them off to the side, I've got plenty of time. Since I'm not going to nap, I've got plenty of time to get the house cleaned up. Uh-oh. Oh, the rest of my scraps are straight. I don't want straight scraps. Oh, no. Where'd y'all go? There we go. I don't know how that happened. Right. He may be, the noises he's making may be annoying, but he's not hurting anyone, so just let it alone. Just leave him alone. Let him be. Let him make his noises. Oh. I almost caused a major craft glitch here. Hold on. There we go. Woo. Crisis averted. Hey, Sam. Oh. Has it calmed down over there, Jennifer? It's much calmer here right now. Much calmer. You gonna go outside, go potty, Sam? Huh? Go potty? Go potty? Hold on. There you go, ma'am. It's wet out there. It's super wet out there. Oh, shush. She just screamed at me. Did you hear that? That was very rude. Just trying to decompress from yesterday. Poor guy. Oh, Skella. Ma'am. I don't think so. Okay. Yes, Kel, you can. Yeah. Yeah, there's no rain right now, and there's a little bit of wind. Like it's still windy, but it's not like it was earlier, where it's insane. But it's still weathering. It's still weathering. Oh gosh, that smells so good. That's probably why Skella's so hungry too. She's like, "Ooh, I smell that stuff. It's making my tummy growl, Mama. Making my mouth water and my tummy growl." I hate it when the butterflies and moths have eyes that you have to like cut around and stuff. Why can't you just make their head just like a shape? Why do you want me to cut out eyes? It's a bug. That's what I'm doing before the tubs go back up into the attic. I am going to, the Christmas tubs are, I'm going to go through and pull out stuff that we didn't use or stuff that I'm looking at and going, why am I still keeping this? Because I really don't want it. And it's either going in a Goodwill tub or not Goodwill, but like, thrift store tub or, donate tub or, depending on what it is, it may go onto like Marketplace or something, but the only thing that might be big enough that we would do something like that with, I don't know if we even still have it anymore. My husband used to have a Jimmy Johnson, he's a NASCAR driver. He used to have a big blow up car that had a light in it and stuff, but I don't know if he still has that. And if he does, I don't know if it still works or not. I don't think, Cheryl. Don't think so, Cheryl. Although Cersei found a husband at Salvation Army, so I don't know. Maybe you could donate one. I'm not sure. It would be a good place for him. Oh, I am on a Merit. I am. I have there was one time I was trying to sell something, and this lady sends me a message and she says, "Oh, I'm really interested in it." And she says, "My husband will contact you because he's the one with the payment. You know, he'll be making the payment." I'm like, "Okay, no worries." So he contacts me and he's like, "Okay, so I'm going to send you a message and I need you to um give me the code for that message." And I'm like, "What?" And he says, "Yeah, you need to do this and then give me the code." And I'm like, no, dude, you are not going to get my information. It was like he was trying to get me to give him the code from like um PayPal or, you know, one of those kind of things where, and I'm like, no, I'm not stupid. You don't need that code in order to pay me. No, I'm not dumb. I said, "Thank you, but you're trying to scam me. Bye-bye." And blocked him. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong side. Nothing like inking it and then putting it so that the ink is facing down. Makes no sense whatsoever. No, I don't want down that low. There we go. Oh. All right, Deb. No worries. Yep. Looks like I got a little carried away on the fiber on the thread there, but it's all good. It's all good. He's free. He's free. Free to get home. Or not so good, whichever. Just take him. I don't want him anymore. Oh, I just realized that I'm not back on the bigger screen there. There we go. 2 more. I know I keep saying this, but that food is making my tummy growl. I don't know. Haha, I do have more. Ooh, let's try some of that. Make a run for the hills with your junk journals? Good morning and Merry Christmas, Vampire, and all of Harley's favorite humans, who, whether you're on the naughty or nice list. Good morning, Casey. How are you this morning? I love this stuff. It's so freaking cool. And it just naturally tears in a weird way, so it makes it so nice to use. All right, Cheryl. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Tell Miss Lily hi for me. I don't know. It's still too big. There we go. That's more of what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? You're so soft. Yes, you are. You are so soft. Ooh, big yawn. It's a big kitty yawn. Yes, it was. So this that I just tore off will make this. So I save it. Harley, that smells so good, doesn't it, mister? Huh? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I know that he really isn't a fan of this collar that I've got on him, but because he keeps scratching at it. But I like it, so he's going to wear it for a little while longer. He can have it off after today because Christmas will be over. Oh, no, I can't. I don't even know what I would eat right now because what's cooking is brunch. So no, I'm not starving myself. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know what I would eat right now. Probably some more biryani and fry my mouth because it's so hot. Or not fry my mouth, but fry my taste buds. Did you make it to the farm yesterday, Casey, or are you heading down there today? Don't know that I can ink this very well, but I'm going to try. Yeah, no. Note to self, do not try and ink this. Note to other people, do not try and ink this. It's not easy. I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not going to try and find it. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, he's just as cute as he can be when he's not being a pain in the patootie. Which is 90% of the time, so... Alright, we're keeping that. Trash. We're gonna keep that part. And the rest of all this is trash. Yeah, a trash pile going on the table right here because somebody, instead of sleeping in the nice basket that I gave him to sleep in, had to sleep in the trash bag. Or in the trash box. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are scammed on Merit. A lot. Because scammers have figured out how to get to the vulnerable people. Whew. That was a word and a half from my mouth. All right. Let's clean this box. This over there. We need a butterfly. Flutter by, flutter by. I'm going to do that one. That one's too small. Those are small. Let's do that one. Hello, Bonnie. Merry Christmas. Bonnie, that would be Casey. Merry Christmas to all of you who are coming in just now. For those of you interested, starting pretty much tomorrow, I think, possibly the next day. Probably day after tomorrow. I'm not sure. Di and I are going to be making a lap book using the purple boho paper kit that she's created. Mine is going to be for my bonus daughter for Christmas, which we're not celebrating with her present-wise until the 1st. So I've got some time, but if you want to play along, one of the first things you're going to need is some chipboard, so that you can build the structure of the book, the cover and stuff of the book. And you don't have to do the boho. That's just the one that Di and I are doing. But if you would like to do the boho, she said that she's going to have it up, the kit up and available soon. It is in there right now, but it hasn't really been edited because she's done a lot of new stuff to it as well. So just a heads up, that's what we're going to be working on. So if you want to learn how to make a lap book die style, then you can tune in for that. I like to fold the wings like right where their body is and then just put the glue on the body so that the wings are kind of a little bit more 3D. They don't necessarily stay that way in the book, but I don't care. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, Anna Marit, thank you. You're so sweet. Merry Christmas. I hugely appreciate you, woman. Anna Marit is very kind. We've got some very kind people here. Very kind, caring, loving people, and it makes my heart very happy. Speaking of kind, Jennifer, what you did for Di is fantastic. It's really hard to watch friends struggle like that. Okay. There's that one. Normally it would be centered down a little bit more, but like I said, I'm just paper clipping them on because I don't want to commit it to the paper because the people that they're going to may want to take them apart and do something different with it. So, because this is nice ledger paper, so yeah. We need one more butterfly. And I think I want to use, where did that one go? Did I use it already? Use it or lose it. There it is. I want to use this pretty butterfly here. Okay. Thank you, Debbie. I'm cutting those little things off because I don't feel like dealing with them. So, editing the butterfly as I go, or moth, whatever it is. It's not real. It's not going to hurt it, right? Right. That's why my butterflies don't have antennas either. It's not real. It's not going to hurt them.
Morning.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Merry Christmas. Smells good.
I know it does, doesn't it? It's killing me. Smells very good in here. The Hubsmeister just woke up to yummy smells. Chipboard is kind of like a cardboard on a Marit. Yeah, Julia chipboard. Dice suggested there was one that she uses that's called Poppycraft that she gets from Amazon. If I can figure out where I hid my keyboard. I think graphics was one that somebody said that they use. Is that right? Did someone say they use the graphics kind? Medium weight. It doesn't say how many mil. She was talking about item details, graphics, item type, item height, additional details, paper. Doesn't say. Yeah, I saw that afterwards, Jennifer. Thank you. $12 by 1.5 by 12. I would imagine medium weight would be enough. She said that she wasn't using like a really thick one. Ew, but that's not going to work. That's not coming until January 16th. All right. We need, let's see, 1.5 mil. Nope, that didn't help. And let's just do chipboard. 12 by 12. Oh my gosh, that Rufus thing that they've added in is driving me crazy and is very irritating. Yeah, there's no differentiation for weight, unfortunately. Craft heavy duty. Oops. Oh, Prime's not okay. January 16th, December 28th, December 27th. That's Saturday. It's probably the earliest I'm going to get anything anyway. December 30th, January 5th. Okay, so what I'm looking at is oh, it's too much. I don't want that much. Sunday. Balsa wood? I do not need balsa wood. A 50 pack. That's Sunday. Okay, I think this might be 12 by 12 Tuesday. Okay, so here's the one I think I'm going to get. This is a this is $25, but it's 50 sheets, so you have quite a bit of it left. 12 by 12 inch chipboard. 0.67, so it's a little bit over half an inch thick, it sounds like. Ooh, that's really thick, isn't it? So yeah, I think that's the one that I'm gonna get. Oh, that was the espresso machine. Hubs was making coffee. That was the espresso machine. Okay, where did that other piece of stuff go that I just had? There it is. I could hear the espresso machine, and somebody thought it was a vacuum cleaner.
Oh, wow.
You missed another
I know, bird.
crazy windstorm. Oh, you heard it? The wind and rain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as last night's, but or the night before, but yeah. Yeah, Bonnie, that can work, but for what we're doing with the because it's a lap book, there's going to be more wear and tear on it because there's more weight to it. So that's why we're going to use a thicker chipboard as opposed to just the stuff from the from a cereal box. That's the only reason, though, because normally, yeah, you could probably take, if you don't want to buy chipboard, you could take a couple cereal boxes and layer them. Oh, Bonnie, that doesn't stop anybody here. My coffee's always got a little something something in it. Yeah, as long as you have layers, if you're going to use like the chipboard or the cereal boxes, you can do that. Just layer them up so that they're a little bit thicker than a regular just cereal box by itself. Probably 2 layers would be enough, I would imagine, because it is going to be a little bit more sturdy. You need a little bit more sturdy than what just a regular book cover is going to be. Hey, Hubs. How about if you make your wife a mimosa?
Sure.
Yeah? I thought I lost my butterfly. Kitten's being silly and chasing his tail around the post on his cat tree. Are you going to make me one, or are you going to ignore me?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make one.
Okay. Okay.
So you go to the bathroom now first.
Let's see. Every time I get ready to staple it, it moves. There we go. Stay there. There we go. Bailey's, Casey. Oh, I almost forgot. How can I get rid of the strong taste? Are you drinking it plain, or are you drinking it on a murder? Are you drinking it plain, or are you drinking it in your coffee? If you're drinking it plain, just straight out of the bottle, put some ice in it, and it tastes a whole lot better when it's really cold. If you're drinking it with coffee, you don't pour a ton in there because then it is really strong. But it's actually one of the more tamer alcohols. Where did that? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd my butterfly go? It was upside down. I couldn't see it. Mixed with milk and with coffee. Yeah. Make sure if you're drinking it with the milk, make sure it's iced. And with the coffee, you just don't pour as much in. If it's too strong for you. Alrighty, so there's a very simple, quick Happy Meal. I just made... Where'd the one go that I made earlier? I took 2 folios from a book. This folio I left... I didn't tear it apart. punched a hole, glued the top and bottom, took another folio, tore it apart, folded both pages in half, glued one to the bottom, and then glued the other one to the bottom of that and trimmed it. And then when I glued those closed, I did it so that so we've got a pocket here, and then on this top one, I didn't close the side when I was gluing it. So there is a pocket here as well, and a big pocket up here. And then I filled it with a doily, a fussy cut flower, a folio from a vintage French book, piece of ledger paper from a ledger book that I got from Amazon, piece of music paper, some copy dyed notebook paper, copy dyed coffee paper, and this was all made from ledger paper, a vintage ledger paper from the 40s. And then added a little cluster, and there's a really quick, easy, nice happy mail to send out to somebody. Alrighty, well, I was going to wait until he made my mimosa to wish you guys a Merry Christmas and to toast you out of here, but apparently going to the bathroom was more important. Sounds like choreography in your head. Thank you, Casey. I've been watching masters like you and trying to figure out how we're doing it. I'm actually pretty proud of how they turned out. So there's that one. There's another one. And another one. I really do like them with this, that stretchy stuff better than just the plain book sheet. Or the, not book sheet, but the plain packing. But the packing works too. That one's trying to escape. Actually, I'm just going to pin that one down with a butterfly wing. And again, I'm just paper clipping these on because if they want to take this apart and use the book page, then, or not the book page, but the ledger paper, I didn't want that to be attached to it, so they can do whatever they want because it is theirs. So quick and easy. Well, not so quick. It took me for about 7 hours to get all of it done, but that was a talking and sleeping, and because there were several times earlier that I was falling asleep at my first one. Yes, masters like you, Casey, because you're good at that kind of stuff. Right, Flo? Thanks, Jennifer. Yep, ECR will be on with me on Friday. Very excited. That's tomorrow, isn't it? What's today? Is it Thursday already? Oh, it's Thursday, so tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Julia. All right, my friends. I'm going to wish you a Merry Christmas. I need to go clean up my house because people will be here in about 4 hours. So have a fantastically Merry Christmas, whether you're just hanging out by yourself crafting or if you are, yes, Autumn, at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Yeah. Whether you're hanging out with family, hanging out with friends, or just hanging at home crafting, have a fantastic Christmas. I hugely appreciate you spending time on your Christmas morning to come and hang out with me and make me laugh and just be here. I love it. So have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I truly do love and appreciate y'all. Bye.